shit.
Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got his shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ready for my guy, got your black bunch entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Crawling it for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, roar to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shout and keep living around me. So it's pimping to the core 3 times. Pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit. Fuck them, get what we used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Because I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first,
send a rolling forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know?
Last season
Send a rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
First get first, deals on
open up the door.
First with first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game code, they set you up, what you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet. I be smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'm a shooter too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and it hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, have you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderona, you're a big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. The cop, J.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass down watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Salute. Top of it, gang. Top of it, man. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing, man? Things been a little edgy. Things been a little shaky. You know, man. A lot going on. We're going to talk about that. You know, I'm just tapping in with y'all. Touching bases back. We're gonna get it back to the old days, Jack. Yeah. Jerry Maguire with it. Jerry Maguire. Yeah. With the Jerry.
Bitch, I'm pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fucked up good. Never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood. You niggas know how to set roll. Stomping for my bankroll.
What up?
Pressure. Haters wish they could.
What up, though?
Playing dress up. I just fucked up good. Never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood. You niggas know how to set roll.
What's good with it, man?
Yeah. You come around these parts and you say crip and they gon' mention me. Nigga, it ain't no half stepping. Fuck rhyming. My niggas been wild and been slime. Plus we hood rich, feel like the big timers. Yeah. A nigga say we not, then he got a big problem. I ain't arguing on no internet. I'm front line. The streets ain't gon' respect you overnight. That shit take time. You can't be out here playing with your life. Niggas face don't die. You really ain't nothing changed. Still got the navy blue flag. Taking out my chains. Going against the set, but I'm still living out my dreams. Rock that SB. When I roll through, y'all thinking nigga ain't acting cause he on Pro Tools. It's still bitch, I'm pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fuck her good, never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood, you niggas know how to set roll. Stumping for my bankroll, it's on nigga pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fuck her good, never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood, you niggas know how to set roll. Stumping for my bankroll, it's on nigga, yeah.
But we gotta talk about it today, brother. We gotta talk about it. Kanye West, White Lives Matter. Kanye West, White Lives Matter. Him and Candace Owens had a video concert, or however you want to put it. During that shoot or rehearsal or whatnot, there were shirts going around, well, being worn. White Lives Matter. White Lives Matter. Okay, so you know that like that shit even sounds crazy, like knowing and seeing, you know what I'm saying, white supremacy, racism, bigotry, lies, deception, deceit, white privilege. That's what's going on right now. I think you know, people need to put in perspective, man. Like racism, I'm not gonna say it's dead or whatever. It's just not as what it was. It's not as flamboyant. Because like you gotta think about it. Like the KKK is like the white version of the Bloods and Crips. I mean, if you they you know what I'm saying, it's people proud of what they represent, right? So it's really like, you know what I'm saying, like damn near like neck to neck with the same shit, you know what I'm saying? When you committing genocide and only destroying your people, especially like when you do, you know, get rid of good people or try to harm good people and stuff like that, like that's a genocide to the community, to your people. That's a disservice to your people. When you harm good individuals, and I'm not, and I'm talking about straightforward guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, uh into whatever but handling business properly. Like, you know, when you get to that demon type of mode, man, you know what I'm saying, you need to be cast away. You know what I'm saying? When you know good to society. But Kanye West wore a White Lives Matter shirt. For what reason? Who knows? I feel like he could him and Candace both could express their points of wearing it, because the reason they wore it really had nothing to do with the points they made, but at the same time, it had everything to do with the points they made. So it's a big clusterfuck. You know, once again, Kanye defies the odds and breaks the web with this bullshit. White lives matter. Like, your people ain't suffered enough. Like, the world hasn't suffered. This continent, this particular spot on the earth hasn't suffered enough due to hateful acts and lies and deception and deceit by these people. You attack Black Lives Matter, the organization, and that's what you should do if they faulty business. But at the same time, the statement is real. I don't give a damn what they fucking up the money on, trannies or booze, coke, whatever they doing with the money, shooting it up, however they doing. Black lives should be mattering a whole lot more than what's being presented. Kanye West to do something like that, that's a distaste and a disservice to your people. We'll get some more people coming in. We're gonna tap back into it. Man, y'all tune in, man. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up.
Smoke a bad weed, but I don't smoke no paper. Ball a real hard, man, I feel I will turn. Fuck on your bitch, cause I know you a hater. Ice on my neck and we feel like a trace. Pull out a bread on me, feel like a baby. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped with that lazy. Yeah, this dead, but I ain't from the chase. Cannot be ready for my motherfucking thumb hurt. Flexing so hard, man, this shit got my arm hurt. Smoking exotic, this shit make my lungs hurt. Shots like the Drake, need to play at the concert. Fuck by me, how when we go get the bomb. Don't gotta ask me, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, these niggas be bum. They nigga play for their face in their mouth.
What's good, my boy? What up, though?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Ain't nothing. Chilling. I
What
see
the
this there
scoreboard look
Kanye.
like with this Kanye?
Oh no, man! I keep
Yeah,
I hear this shit a big topic, man. So I don't really too much. I've been hearing about it, but I'm like, you know me, I keep an open mind to everything, man. I don't really try to play the side game. I
yeah.
just
It seemed like the nigga. It seemed like he more. It seemed like he more cooning for the bitch than he is for trying to represent the people. What's up, Candy? How you doing, sweetie?
hey there, how you
Good. How
doing?
you doing? I'm good.
All right.
No complaints.
So do you think
It seemed.
he could be playing like a game to think like to throw it back in like Black Lives Matter face? Because
Well,
I'm saying this because I done heard people say different perspectives, so it piques my curiosity to just to try to see what could be and what could be not or whatever.
What are you guys talking about? Because I'm lost.
Kanye, they
we're
said.
talking about Kanye and this White Lives Matter.
No. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Continue. I'm sorry. I
So do
just
you
didn't
think
know.
now from a different perspective too? Now, do you think he wrong for that? Because his kids is half white now.
They're not white.
What are they? They half white, half black. What is Kim them?
They're not white.
What is Kim? What is her
Yeah,
race? What's her nationality?
What
I think
are they?
first
Where are they
they
from? I'm
Armenian.
sorry.
They
They're
what?
I think
they
they
Persian.
Persian.
They're Persian.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
So what are Persians? They consider to be just I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't
Persian,
know. Huh?
Persian go be like a 5%, like a 5% nigga, 15% nigga, something like that. They was black, you know what I'm saying? But they like was raped out of their color type deal. So almost like what you see in Mexico, but just more on a European scale.
Uh,
Yeah, because
It's
they're
like
not white.
yeah,
mm.
yeah, Persian. You remember 300, right?
That
They had all
movie?
that plastic surgery, so they trying to be white.
Yeah, 300. Those were the original. That's what the original Persians look like. You and me, like our color.
Mm-hmm.
But in time, once they start diluting with the white and stuff like that, they color uh reverse. But they still keep a tan though. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
still keep a Sicilians or something. They still keep a little tan.
Oh, I thought they was white. Well, that's new to me, said.
Yeah,
No, I'm just saying they not white.
No, I'm saying I thought they was just white. Period. I didn't know they was just.
No,
I didn't even know they was Persian. That's what I'm saying. Like that's new to me.
no, you can look.
Shit.
No, you can look at all they too dark. They got the same. They about the same as them Creoles and stuff like that. Like I like You know how the Florida white girls got that tan,
Yeah,
like you know what
yeah.
I'm saying, or like
Hmm.
Louis, like a Louisiana or Mississippi white girl got like that dark, like that dirty white skin.
Oh no, I don't know what they
You
look
said
like.
dirty white skin.
Yeah, I ain't never. Nah, I know what
Yeah,
they
I'm
look.
saying dirty is negative light. It's just like it's like a white with a tan, or it's like a dark white or a
A
beige
dark
What
white.
you
white.
talking
That shit
about?
like that is that shit. That crazy.
Dirty white.
That's a hell of a color there.
I didn't. I
I know
really
you
wasn't
didn't mean
speaking
it
in a
like
negative
that.
light, but it's definitely not the same as a normal white person or that you would see on a daily basis. When you like Florida and Louisiana got them, like they full of them.
Them Creoles.
They
Creoles.
Creole. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's on here? I can't see. Let me see. I'm on my phone. Who's that?
That,
So,
but I don't know that.
so
Then that's
White Lives Matter. I think. Hmm. I understand he made an attack on Twitter towards the Jewish community. I
Sure.
don't know if that happened today or what. So,
What up, Boji?
what up.
uh, did he do that? I mean, I don't know.
Who's who?
Kanye.
Kanye? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Now, what happened was that Kanye's trying to bring awareness to black issues, so he wore the White Lives Matter shirt.
Okay, so you think that's what it was?
I'm telling you, that's what it was. What he's gonna use that White Lives Matter shirt into making these excellent points about how blacks are being mistreated and are not educated and all kind of shit. But
Right.
he's going about it in a fucked up way. You
You know,
know?
Kanye is very calculated.
Yeah, I mean,
He's very calculated in the things that he do.
yeah,
Um,
but now you got people talking about, you got people talking about his mama. You know what I'm saying? You got people saying all kind of shit because
of course
they're
they
not,
are.
they're not gonna care about the point. They're not gonna care about the point because now you're making a blatant statement for white supremacy to where it looks like you up here trying to support, you trying to, maintain the image for these white people.
Right. I understand what you're saying, but like I said, he's very calculated in the things that he does. So he's getting what he wants, really. He's
Oh, no
getting
doubt.
a response from people, and there it is. He knew exactly what was going to happen if he did that. You can't tell me he didn't.
Attention is the new currency, boy.
Yeah, 'cause that's how you become relevant in the things that you do.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's gonna get more sales for his clothing line, all that kind of stuff. So
Well, me personally, I think that it's levels and ways to go about handling the feelings when it comes to
what
these
is
type of
all that
deals.
noise?
Oh, it's probably me. I'm sorry. No, I'm on mute. I'm on mute while y'all talking.
Oh, you
Cause I mean,
okay? I
no,
didn't
I'm
know
clean.
what's
No,
going on.
yeah, I'm cleaning, but it's gonna be loud. Though I get it though. That shit probably loud, so I'm on mute. But I'm listening though. I'm on mute.
Yeah, it's just that for Kanye West to make a statement like that, that goes to show you what the limits that he won't go. Like, there's nothing he won't do at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you thought it could get no worse, like to say some shit like that, Kanye, you got to be on some serious dope. Like there's no way you just think of that shit to say, then get on TV with a straight face and kick it like that. That you're right. Everything is strategic, but at the same time, do you want to be, I shouldn't have to walk up and slap you in the face to say, hey, let's talk about this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, everybody tried it every way. I mean, every other way. So, I mean, why not get the attention of the people this way?
wow. Okay, so
Right? I feel you,
hey, listen,
but I'm saying
I'm just the
everyone
host.
else
I'm just the
has.
host. I'm just the host. I mean,
I know, but I'm just saying,
right?
like everyone else has tried it every other way. I mean, they tried it every way possible. And where has it gotten us? Has it gotten us much of anywhere? I mean, you know, just saying. I'm asking a question. Hello.
I mean, it's gotten it's gotten us where we're at.
Yeah, well, yeah,
But
yeah, but it's still a struggle. I mean, we still have to do extra, you know, to get where we at.
you know why you gotta do extra to get where you're at?
Why?
White privilege is blocking you from reaching the top.
Of course.
That's what it is. You got white people in still in position from the 50s and still holding that hate still in. All that kind of shit. You still got people that still breaded off that hate. So that's what's keeping the doors locked for an excessive amount. So I mean, to even up the battlefield of jobs and opportunities and stuff like that. So it's a ways to go.
Yeah, we still got a long ways to go. Yeah,
But
because you know what? I was looking at oh, it just I mean, so oh man,
what
it
what?
just like I was tripping off of when I was in Jamaica, how it is over there, the government,
uh,
and how they treat the the people of Jamaica.
right.
Man, they
What?
don't make no money. They don't make no money.
All
The
them
way they be,
people saying they don't make
I mean, they live in paradise. You know what I'm saying? But man, it's like when you talk about white privilege, it definitely shows over in that country. Definitely shows over in that country. And for them to try to even get out, like it's a struggle. I mean, the struggle is for real.
money.
How they live and everything, you know?
No.
Could you imagine? So they use their water system. I found out about their water system, right?
Mm,
So they still use natural spring water for their water system. And they're still and they are part of like the government, the water system, the water they get their water through the system, I like the street, you get your water through the water lines and stuff, right? But if it rains, if it rains, they cut their water off.
mm,
They cut their water supply off. So they have to have these reserves that they keep on the top of their roofs in order to have a water supply. It's the craziest thing I ever seen. Even like at the hotel, it rained, right? So our water was off for like maybe 3 to 4 hours. But if you have money, the government, like in the rich areas and like all the hotels and stuff like that where they have money, they don't cut their water off like that. The same. They might cut their water off and it might be off for like a month. It might be off for a week. It might be off for like a month. I tripped off of that. I said, ah. I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. And they treat the poor people so different, like how they do here. But the opportunity is a little different. Like when they work a job, could you imagine making $100 a week, man?
How
Just a
much is
hundred
it?
dollars, $100 a week, working
And
your ass off, and then they work you to the point where you can't really get a second job because the hours that you work in order to get ahead. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but I still live there. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would buy me some
so
property there
how
and
much
live
is the
there.
dollar worth out there?
Our dollar is like maybe about. I'm just going by. I'm gonna go by 100. So $100 is like 120. Their money.
So so $1 is $20 out there.
Yeah, 120. Yeah.
Hmm.
So your American dollars go a long way there. I
Sounds
have to
like it.
understand it. I was trying to understand the money because they say like, oh, this is $1 million. I'm like, what? Why this $1 million? What?
How much was a million?
A million is like 100,000. You know what I mean? Oh, this is
Really?
like you know. So yeah.
How expensive is a house out there? How much is the average cost of a house?
Um. So I was online looking at this one property, and this one property is not completed.
Salute, God.
It has like 100. It has 13 rooms. It's pretty big. It's on a really big size lot, and that particular property in U.S. dollars was 150,000.
How big was it?
It was like 13 bedrooms or something like that, and
13
it was
bedrooms?
13. It was big. It was huge, and it was 150,000 U.S. dollars.
Yeah,
Are they kidnapping people out there or something?
that's a good
Huh?
ass.
Man, I was looking at it like I want to go back. I'm looking at going back so that I can look at some land out there because I wouldn't mind having something over there just to be there like a few months out the year, or even just to invest out there is good for like for if you want to rent like Airbnb and all that good stuff. So yeah. So I've been looking up like the places that's the safest place to be. So Ocho Rios is one. Ocho Rios, Portland. They have a Portland, Jamaica, Negril. You don't want to live in Montego Bay because
I heard
Why
that
not?
Montego
too.
Bay and Kingston are like the highest. They have like the highest crime rates. Yeah.
So what's the best place to live on the island?
Ocho Rios or Negril or even Portland. Those are the three top places. And there are some other locations that are really nice that's pretty safe to live, but yeah. Mhm.
They speak English?
Yeah, they speak English.
Oh,
They
no, wait,
speak the patois, but they speak English. Yeah, they speak English. Mhm. Yeah, they speak
Yeah.
English. So I was looking, man. I'm really serious about it. Like I want to try to go back at the end of the year, like December, the end of December. I want to sit on the beach and watch the fireworks for New Year's. How about that?
Flight
That's
is
what I
that?
want to do.
How long of a
Hmm.
flight? How long of a flight is that from U.S. soil?
It depends on where you're located.
I mean,
Um,
I mean
for
from U.S.
me, it about 7 hours. If you're like if you fly direct, it's about 6 to 7 hours. Um, from New
That's from
York, it's 3 hours from New
like
York.
ATL, right?
I'm sorry.
Is that from Florida or like New York or what?
That was New York or Florida. Florida was 4 hours. New York, it was about 3 hours for me.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
That because I think it would be a good thing for somebody to go and check out. But I'd have to. I think I'd have to visit there more than once to determine that they're the best ones. Because I'd have to see how I got treated while I was there. You know what I mean?
Right. I understand what you're saying. I've been there more than once.
Asked me
And
last
then
night.
I have family that have villas there that would go all the time and
Me
they
last
love it.
night if we could go to Africa, right? Where would I want to stay? And I had to tell her that would depend. We would have to take a lot of trips to those places to see which place would treat us the best. Because truth be told, not all Africans actually like us. There's some that love us, but it's a lot of them that hate us.
Right.
You know,
I hear in Africa, I hear that the Gambia is a great place to start to look.
that's what I
They're
heard too.
really, yeah, yeah.
That's what I heard too. But like I said, I would have to visit there more than once to
Of
determine.
course, absolutely. Or if you go stay longer than a week.
Right. Something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say.
I know exactly what you're saying. Check it out, see if you like it, and if that's a place where you would want to live. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know for sure I would love being in Jamaica more than a month.
Yeah. Okay. So you been there then?
Yeah, I just got back not that
Oh,
long ago.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, and this was my second time there. Now I've been to a couple of other islands, and for some reason I just fell in love with Jamaica.
What about in the Bahamas? You ever been there?
I've been to the Bahamas. Yeah. I've been to Turks and Caicos, beautiful islands. I love it. The people are great, really nice. But it's something about Jamaica that I like.
Oh, that just draws you to it. That's what's up. That's what's up. I can dig it. That's
Yeah,
your. That's because somewhere down the line, your people, you hear that music and it move your body, don't it? It make you
all
move,
the
don't
time, all the time.
it? Man, see, that's
I
how
love
I'm
the
at.
food. The
My
food is good. It's just
favorite,
I love
listen,
it.
but that's my favorite music. You put on, man, give me some Bob Marley or Ziggy Marley any day, and I'm grooving.
Hmm.
Give me some Black Uhuru, man, I'm grooving. I'm for real.
Right?
I don't know, it's something
Hmm.
about that funky ass look drop beat that they got that do something to your soul. That see, R. Kelly captured
Hmm.
wine for me. We caught that drop beat. That shit do something to you, and then move your body. That boom, 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 boom. It's that drop beat.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Yeah, I
And
love it there.
even
So
the
I'm
hood.
working extra hard. I'm working extra hard so I can get out there. I want to be there for New Year's. I promise. The
That's
water
what.
is
Hey,
warm. It feels like the bath. Huh?
everyone checking in. If you new, hit that like and subscribe button. Everyone tapping in, hit that like and subscribe button. Cash
Like,
out, money sign, Ronnie one. Cash
uh,
out, money sign, Ronnie one. Hit that
yeah,
like button. Hit that like and subscribe. Go ahead, Candy.
No, I was just saying I'm working extra hard so that I can go ahead and do what I need to do to be out there for New Year's. I'm serious about it.
Really,
Yeah.
man?
She's serious about it.
Very.
Yeah.
Very serious about it.
Something happened out there.
I know, huh? That's what I was about to say. Trying to
No,
get
for
some of that.
real.
Out
No,
there talking about I love
I
this and
didn't get
love
my
that. I get
Stella
they out there hanging extra eggplant up in there.
No, no, for real. No, for
Talking
real.
about for
No.
real. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I did
Yeah.
not get my Stella. I did not get my Stella because I'm not that
Yeah,
trusting.
okay. Yeah.
I'm not
You
that
love it so
trusting.
it's so the food and the culture and the air and the water just so lovely out there, huh?
Yes.
It's all about that. Nothing about the men and nothing, huh?
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
Man, get the
Nah.
She talking about move out there and shit.
you feel me?
They just kicked out the whole family and their cameraman.
She met her Rasta.
They
She got
kidnapped
that.
the cameraman and look, they wanted 17 million for him.
Hey, maybe she want to be kidnapped, bro. Maybe that's a fantasy shit.
They kidnapped the cameraman and tell the motherfucker they want 17 million. Joe Biden said we don't negotiate with
No, I didn't have a roster before. That ain't. I'm like,
She said, "I ain't have a Stella." She said, that's
I
funny.
did not have a Stella moment. Trust me. I just like the weather in the. I'm a water person. I love the water. I love the beach. I just loved it, and the food. I mean, man.
Is it fresh? Like, is it? You can just sit.
Yes. Yes.
I had a dude who I worked with. He told me he went back to his country, man. He was like, man, he caught fish out there, and he said it was just. He said he could tell the difference from here, being here, and going back to. He said the food is just much fresher there. I was like, God damn. Ain't no
Yeah,
telling what we eating over here.
I mean, it's not farm raised. You
Right.
having fresh snapper that's not farm raised. I mean, the fruit is sweet and good, tastes like candy. You know.
And you say just Jamaica?
Yeah.
How much
Jamaica.
was a lobster? How much was a lobster there?
The lobster? I don't know. I didn't eat any lobster while I was there.
So is Jamaica better than Bahamas?
For me, I like Jamaica better. I mean, I like both islands. Don't get me wrong. I like the Bahamas.
What's the difference between them? Because I've never been. I'm just asking.
Are they in both? Are they in close proximity of each other?
Well, the Bahamas is like the Bahamas is a lot closer to the U.S. than Jamaica.
You got what? The Virgin Islands. I'm wondering, is all of these places located in the same area?
Now the U.S. Virgin Islands, I don't.
That's what I'm
Where are
saying.
they located? I don't know.
You got, you know what
But
I'm
I
saying?
know the Bahamas are closer because you can take a boat ride to the Bahamas from Florida.
Oh yeah, you sure can. A little cruise, yeah.
Yeah, you can take a boat ride.
So so for you, what's the difference between them that gives you distinct taste? Like, I guess I'm trying to say.
Other one for you.
What makes you choose Jamaica over Bahamas, or like, I mean, or what,
I can't
what's they
even put my
flaws?
finger.
What's
I haven't been
pros
able to
and
put
cons?
my finger. I haven't been able
Okay,
to put
what's the
my
pros and
finger on it.
cons? Pros and cons of both.
Yeah, put it that way.
Well, it's a little safer in the Bahamas. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a little safer.
Okay.
It's a little safer. The people, they're more mild mannered over in the Bahamas
Okay.
than Jamaica. Yeah.
Jamaica more gritty, huh?
Oh
got
man. You gotta
Okay.
have that grit. You gotta have a little bit
Yeah.
of grit.
Look, you hear? See, it's coming out.
Yeah. Hey,
See, and you
Oh
hear,
that's
my
and you hear
smart.
Rody?
It was
You heard
smart,
him,
huh?
Rody?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it is. Hey, it's that grit. How you doing? It's that
You
grit
Ah,
over
gotta
there.
have a little
Oh,
grit.
you
The
say you gotta have that
Bahamas
grit.
got that grit too. The
got
Bahamas
that
Uh,
got that
rough
grit
neck,
too.
mom.
yeah, but Bahamas ain't got that rough that like Jamaica do. That's why you was like they got to have that grit.
They gotta have a little grit. But
Yeah.
you know the
Uh,
Bahamas do. Don't get it
Yeah,
twisted.
chicken foot eater.
Huh? Do they what?
You want the chicken foot eater?
Yeah, they both eat that
I watch
chicken
me,
foot.
I'm not there for a kid. Watch out,
I eat all that.
that bumper. Yeah, that's
what
it.
Foot
about?
eater.
Have you ever been to Trinidad?
Mm.
Have you ever been to
That
Cuba?
I want to go there for carnival.
Have you ever been to
Oh, that's
Cuba?
when it be jumping.
Yeah, I have never been there. I want to go there for
Hey, did you
carnival.
see any wild bugs? Did you see any humongous bugs or anything out there, or anything out
I
You
there?
know,
seen
Anything on
I
there?
seen a bunch of big giant
watch them
spiders.
want to see the blood
Damn,
like kids over
that's
them.
crazy.
You
I
seen what?
saw a bunch of spiders, big ones, and I
Damn.
saw one big giant ass roach.
Where
Wow.
was it? In your
And she
hotel?
said,
Actually, you know what?
Was it in
Our
your hotel or
hotel,
what?
listen, the hotel don't allow you to bring food to your room, so I didn't see no bugs in my room. But on the way out, I saw one. I
mm,
saw one. That was it, just one. That
That's
was
the
the
he said
only
just
one I've
one.
seen the
thing
whole
about
time, and I think that's
the
such a
box here too. The kind of this broken line.
I want to visit Cuba too, man. I want to visit a whole bunch of places. I'm ready to travel.
Me too, man. That's why I'm like. That's why I'm asking questions.
I have adult children, grandkids, and I ain't got no man on my side, so I'm ready to just move on.
That's it. You just
I'm ready to move about and
Move
see,
around, huh? I
man.
I feel it.
Yeah, yeah. So Jamaica's close enough. It's not too far away. It's close enough. If I need to come back home for a reason, I can just get on the flight and come home. Shit, if I need
Mm.
to.
Hey, where you saw them spiders at? They were no tarantulas, were
Man, I seen the big spiders when we were at the falls. We went to the falls, and while we were climbing Jamaica's lush with all the trees and stuff. So when you look up, you see these big old giant spider webs, and you see these big old giant spiders. I said, "Oh my god!"
they?
But
Were
yeah,
they
it was crazy.
by you or something or what?
They were pretty high up, you
yeah,
know.
right. Okay, because I just heard something and I'm thinking about it in retrospect, right? You said you about to leave because you know what I'm saying. You had your situation and you ain't got no man on your side, right? Now
Right.
I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, because you seem like you know what I'm saying you're a good quality person. Why you ain't got no man on your side? Because a man don't agree with you, or because you don't, man.
uh,
Or is a hot girl winner?
oh, golly, no,
That's
it's
what you said. Right?
no, just
I'm sure they can't count.
Please.
sometimes you just like.
Or you
I
just
was
feel
in a
like
long
Pause.
term
You know
relationship.
what
I
I'm
was in
saying?
a I was in
Pause.
a long I was in a relationship.
that is
We
You
just
know what
did
I'm
not
saying?
see eye to
Pause.
eye.
You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You
the,
know what I'm saying?
We just didn't see eye to eye,
the
like
item
on a lot of things.
that you cutting off all persons then, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm cutting off everybody? No.
What you saying, right? You say because y'all didn't see eye to eye, you figure like you should just go along and just, you know what I'm saying, be on your
No,
own
he
without.
wanted to go. He wanted to move on.
Please, motherfucker.
He wanted to move on. So it wasn't just me. It was him. We didn't like each other. We were in a relationship and we did not like each other at all.
You a
Okay,
smart
And how it
motherfucker. That's
lasted
right.
that long? Well, we were friends first, very
now
cool,
hate each other.
but we realized that we just weren't good for one another as far as oh my god, why you keep doing that? We just couldn't
No,
get along.
that was you know what I mean. That's all.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Something that was curious that was on my mind. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, why would this happen? You know what I'm saying? If the game's so sweet, you dig what I mean?
Right. What in the world? What's happening?
I'm an inquiring mind. You know?
You trying to get your sound effects together, my boy?
My
You
man
trying
got
to
a
get the
lot.
sound effects together.
You know what I'm saying? I want. You can't give me the truth. You gotta give me. You did.
I'm being honest. We didn't like each other. We really didn't. We didn't.
So
He
y'all
had
got
some really good qualities.
something miserable.
He had some really good qualities about himself.
Y'all got what to keep each other miserable. Then this was calculated on both sides.
It was.
Yeah, you saw yourself thinking that you about to get on his nerves, but the fucked up part is it never did work. That's why I kept you there.
It's deeper than that.
I know. I'm like the
It's
ocean.
deeper than that. It's because let me explain it. So when we decided to be together, I moved there. I moved to where he was. I didn't mind doing that because my kids were grown and I didn't, that was the thing. I was okay with that. I don't mind relocating. But for me, I had some health issues that kind of kept me there. And then he also felt obligated in the relationship.
Always got something to keep you there. There's always something we got that's gonna keep you there. All the time.
I had a situation health wise that kept me there.
I know.
I don't think you know. I don't think you know that part. It was really serious.
It's what I know.
It was serious. I was on dialysis, so I wasn't just moving.
Oh wow.
I was on dialysis for 3 years, so I didn't just move. And he was a good support at the time.
This man is
Y'all so rude.
yeah, he on point with that one. He on point with that one. You off with that one. She said about she was on dialysis, you hit the cricket side. Nigga, what the fuck?
That was a great cover up on that one.
You wild as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, until somebody is on it and understand it.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool, man. I know a
dude.
I know a dude who died off that shit I went to school with, man.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saying that's what it was. That was part of our journey.
He was on dialysis.
I was on dialysis.
No, he was asking me. Ronnie was asking me what happened to the dude that I knew. He was on dialysis. He ended up dying. A lot of people who be on that shit don't last, man. Otherwise, that shit. Yeah, that's why it's a mirror. That shit kind of cool that she kind of got off that shit, and you hit the cricket sign. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga doing?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. So my purpose, my journey he was part of my purpose in my journey. That's it.
Yeah, I hit the cricket sign because it seemed like he didn't want to see what was going on.
Oh, okay.
That's why I hit the cricket sign.
Who didn't know what was going on?
Oh, he said you kind of, he said you froze up.
No, because I was trying to explain to him, like, hey, I knew I knew that, what my purpose was being there and why I couldn't just leave like I wanted to at the time. Yeah.
Ooh.
So now I'm
You know,
single. Yeah. Yep. And I'm good with
welcome
it.
to Jamaica. Welcome to Jamaica.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
so
anyway, let's talk about Kanye West again, because that's what we were talking about.
yeah, you took the shit far right.
I'm sorry. I was just saying we was talking about white privilege and all that. So
You don't feel like white privilege got something to play in Jamaica either?
yeah, no, I was saying it does, big time.
Yeah. So check it out.
Ooh.
Kanye brings up wears the white Lives Matter shirt, gets all the attention he wants. Bam. Fat Joey Cracker Don saying he can't fuck with it. Everybody saying they can't fuck with it. Puff Daddy make a video. Puffy make a video about it. And then he texts Kanye West. Kanye West called Puffy to talk you fed. You the fake told Puffy to shut up, you the feds, nigga. Told him just
Kanye told Diddy that.
told Diddy that in the text, then showed the shit. You gotta look at the cap, look at my thumbnail picture. It's the text message.
What? Hell no.
Let's bust Diddy out for who
Don't
he
believe
was.
it for yourself.
Cause you gotta think about it. How else is somebody able to get away with all this shit?
For yourself. That's all you got to tell them. Don't believe me. Look it up for yourself,
Uh,
and you'll find it. Just look it up. It's
crazy.
not hard to research anything, but motherfuckers act like it is. That's what's really bothers me. You know, nobody wants to do any type of research about their own self. But me, I do. I study me 100%. That's how I know can't nobody touch me. That's how I know I'm God. That's how I know I can do what the fuck I want to do. That's how I put magic down. And that's what make it spooky and how it sound to everybody and then make them scared because they can't do the fuck what I did. And that's the ultimate truth. I fuck with spirits. I don't know about you.
That's cool.
I consume them every day. And I let them have their own powers because I'm the one who in control of them. A lot of people think that spirits control them. No, motherfucker, you supposed to control the spirit and demand that motherfucker to do what the fuck you want to do. That's what God. God controls spirit. In order for you to be God, you have to control your spirit. And if you can't do that, don't ever say you God. Otherwise, you blaspheming. Now you want to know the truth? You heard some truth. Talk to Mickey D, which is Evans Keys. Put an H behind my name and pronounce it Heavens Keys, and you'll see who the fuck I am. And I ain't afraid to say this shit. A lot of you motherfuckers are afraid to be God. The God that you is. You got all this motherfucking power up in this world and you scared to express it. The fuck out of here. Nigga, I'm gonna express all the power that I got, cause I know I only got one life to live, and as I live that one life, I'm gonna utilize every motherfucking power that I got. But when I lay down, I'll be proud, cause I'll be able to say I did what the fuck I supposed to did. Now, how many motherfuckers can say that? Pimp hard on that. Let's be players. Come on, let's pimp. Come on, niggas. Chop game, let's chop game. God damn it.
Speak on.
Now, man, I'm talking about these goop ass hoes out here too. Don't even know. Bitch, you a motherfucking walking ATM. You got all the money you want, you ever need right there between your motherfucking legs. Every nigga out here right now on the face of the earth want to bust a nut right now at this moment. I guarantee that. Somebody prove me wrong. Somebody. Can't nobody do that. I know I'm right. Ain't nobody trying to go out here and go fucking slave for no motherfucking body. Motherfuckers want what they want right here, right now, right? I believe all of us do. But the only way that can happen is if, goddamn it, we get to, goddamn it, putting our macking, you know what I'm saying, up on the same page. Our goals got to be interrelated. If our goals ain't interrelated, we ain't gonna reach that goal. Real talk. It takes all of us together, not just one motherfucker. Because if it did take one motherfucker, I'd be Superman. Reality teaches that it takes all of us together. It takes all of us to get in there together, get in there to win it. You dig what I mean? Because if you ain't in there to win it, what the fuck you in it for? You dig? That's the way I feel. You know what I'm talking about? Forgive me for being so emotional about this shit, but that's the way I feel. I'm very emotional about this shit. You did? Because I know it's going to take us to get us where we supposed to be. Don't get ourselves there, we ain't gonna never get there, because ain't nobody else gonna put us there. You understand that? It take us to get us there. You did? And it take motherfuckers to play their part. Yeah. It takes the players to be players. It takes the hustlers to be hustlers. It takes the pimps to be pimps. It takes the hoes to be hoes. It takes, goddamn it, all of us to play all of our roles that we supposed to do, just to get us to that one spot of us being on top. That's it. Because if we get back on top, we back up in our rightful place. We was there during the Egyptian days. We was doing the you know, they hate us because we the Nubians and shit. You look up your research, do your research, your background, search your own blood, and then take it back and you'll find out about that. But yeah, it takes us to do it. Ain't nobody ever got uplifted by nobody else but themselves. Nobody. Nobody. The Jews didn't overcome because somebody else made them overcome. They fought for their goddamn self. These fucking hunkies didn't overcome because somebody else helped them overcome. They did it by themselves. So when we overcome, we got to do it by our goddamn self. Why the fuck is you niggas scared of that shit? Why? Why are you scared to fight for yourself when ain't nobody else scared to fight for themselves? Why? Tell me that. You know, everybody quiet now, right? Don't nobody got nothing to say. Come on, I know G Money got something to say. The Dunner man, what's up? Keisha, what's up? Hey, ain't nobody got nothing to say now, huh? If you scared to put your line, if you scared to put your life on the line to save your life, you ain't shit. If you ask me. If you ask me. I ain't scared to put mine on it. I ain't scared to save my kids. I ain't scared to do nothing. You know why? Because I know I'm protected by some dark deadly shit. And can't nobody touch me. I'm protected by the ultimate motherfucking. These motherfuckers scared and shit. Get the fuck out of here. How the fuck you gonna be scared? How? Just like you do. They only take that bitch away from their ass. Nah, you too scared to. They trying to take yours from you. You got me fucked up. Oh, don't do me, homie. I will fuck you up. Don't believe me, try me. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them, please tell them, come on, let's go. I want to see if they hands faster than mine, to tell the truth. They still ain't sure. Come on, man, please get me somebody. Tell somebody come and beat me up.
You got it, Wizard.
I'm too good.
You got it.
Nobody gonna whoop me, God. I am the ultimate being and can't nobody touch me. I guarantee that. If you don't believe that about yourself, you'll never be it. I swear to God. You understand what I'm saying when I'm saying what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see what I'm saying. You did? Look at them trees, right? You see that picture right there with them trees? They don't even got no face, but look at them trees. Don't they look like me with a long beard? Don't it look like me? That's telling you I'm nature. Can't nobody touch me. I am God. I claim that. I does that. I does what I does because can't nobody does what I does. Yup, I am that man. I'm that unplugged thug and can't nobody touch that. I declare that. Can't nobody beat that. And I can prove that. Now, come on. Everybody that will choose to challenge me, come on. I dare you. I dare you. I'm talking about everybody that witnessing me right now. I dare you. Come on, try me. Send any energy that you want towards me, and I guarantee you I will destroy it. I'm a fucking god. I am no fucking. Ooh, they better understand what I'm saying, what I'm saying, what I'm saying, so they can see what I'm saying. They think I'm just entertainment. That's the problem. They think I'm entertainment. Well, listen to their first word, enter. I done got inside you already. And now I'm about to tame your ass. Entertainment. Listen to these words. Entertainment. That means I'm getting inside of you and I'm about to tame your motherfucking ass. Entertainment. Listen to it. It's good, good, good. Well, you get to telling motherfuckers these truths that they don't see right before their eyes. Motherfuckers get scared than a motherfucker. Yeah, but don't worry. I'm about to entertain you. I'm not just gonna make you feel happy. I'm gonna control you. That's entertainment. Programs. You see, why do you think we say we will get back to our next scheduled program? Because we programming you. We're entertaining you while programming you. And you don't get that either. A lot of y'all don't get that. I know y'all don't. But it ain't for y'all to. It's for y'all to be entertained and programmed. Oh, this shit is funny. It's very funny. And then after we entertain you and then program you to do what we want you to do, y'all call us. Now we kind of get upset when y'all call us that because we really ain't pimping you. What we're doing is teaching you your own potential. So you can't really say that I'm a pimp. If I teach you your own potential for you to make some bread, I would at least hope that you would see me as somebody who gave a fuck about your dirty ass, because otherwise I'd just let your dirty ass starve to death and die. I wouldn't even told you the secret about yourself. But the secret about yourself is you are a gold mine. But now you tricking off what's his name, Charles Dick and Harry, the nigga that don't know shit. He got you fucked up. He got you getting caught up catching cases and all this bullshit when you should have been fucking with me. But I ain't tripping. No, you ain't gotta fuck with me, dog. I would have taught you that you did. But nah, you gotta fuck with dude now. So go fuck with dude now. Don't, goddamn it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to sound weird. I just mean to sound truthful. You know what I'm talking about? And if you can do that, then maybe you can be on my page. Otherwise, get written up in another chapter somewhere. You know, that's just me. So what you think? You don't think shit, huh? Okay. Mm, 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 mm,
We
mm,
letting you talk of that.
mm, 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 mm. Thank you, the shepherd, the mountains that she does is love. Do, do. I speak to myself. I'm such a lucky God. Do, 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 do. I was in love. pride. It could be. Come on, somebody, but it's my imagination. Oh, so good. When you with me, if I just my imagination, I need you with me. Then what he say? Every night on my knees, I'm praying. But help me, oh, never take a look at me, or I will surely die. So I'll be in my home, and we'll family. But it was just love and it's just love and away. Christmas would be my time. Something I get a friend. You was happy with the yard still great. Me now bad. And I'm with those who do real bad. Oh. Ain't in the backyard. Mama told you not to go outside. Try your best to bring walk your eye. Open my top, I'm helping you in the hunt. I'm making me. I can do do big. Get a superstar, get a much, reach all the stars, let me till nothing. Can rely on each other. Let the room, let the room, just be strong. Just what you want. Blah, blah, blah. We will be strong. Oh, you know, we can rely on each other. From one quarter to the other. Told you, you want to fuck with me. I told y'all that. I told y'all. But now y'all see where I was going. I don't think nobody seen where I was going. Y'all all shut the fuck up right now. That mean I need to shut the fuck up too, right? Instead of being right here. So we'll see y'all.
Whatever, money.
What's up?
Yo,
What's going on?
man, shit, everybody was just up here, man. I closed my eyes. Everybody that got out. I don't give a fuck, man. Damn. But yeah,
Yeah, that's how I be though, man.
we talking about Kanye West t-shirt with the White Lives Matter jump.
Well, I like it. I like the idea.
Mm-hmm. In what way though? You said the idea.
I said I like the idea.
Okay, okay, I see. All right. Yeah. Then
But a lot of people don't understand it.
now I'm just saying. Well, I mean, he uses White Lives Matter to bring in black issues or something.
I mean, I don't think so. I think it's just now that he have children, you know, that's why.
Yeah. Mm, yeah.
And he probably getting a better understanding of things.
Mm, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what we do. I know.
You just young.
What?
Did you young?
Mm, no, not exactly. No, I ain't get it like that. No. But yeah, I mean, it usually is contagious though. But
Mm.
you know, but yeah, it was just a different deal, man. I was just hearing about it. I was like, wow, wow,
Uh, mm.
can't believe it.
Yep, you said everybody left, huh?
Yeah, they was just up here, man. Kids up there, everybody was up here down.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, so Puffy spoke about it. Then Kanye called him the feds. Started talking about he the police and shit. Mm-hmm.
Right. Right, yeah. Hmm. I ain't really got too much to say. Probably mental health. Huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But
Hungry shit. I'm about to eat.
yeah, I was thinking about tuning in. Oh, my man say, okay, money say he coming
At
over.
least my mama, she ate some class.
Oh, what?
My mother told me order something for myself, but I ordered her something.
Okay, yeah.
Cause she always doing shit for other motherfuckers. Like do something for she wouldn't have did nothing nice for herself. So I had to make it seem like I needed it for her to do something nice for her motherfucker self.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
That's the kind of how she got, you know.
yeah, it's good to do good things.
But you gotta wait. You gotta look out for yourself though first.
Mm-hmm.
But now I had a credit Uber, you know, cause the shit they delivered my food and it was all fucked up. It really was cold as shit. It took long as shit. When I got it, it was cold as shit. It wasn't even worth it. So I guess they gave me a credit back. So I just ordered her that because she came and cleaned up a little bit for me. That's
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm just getting irritated. Like nobody wants to do right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, be like that.
Nobody want to help you. Help them. Like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Help me. Help you.
Yeah.
Instead, motherfucker just want to take shit. I ain't for that. Mm-mm. At least not for my own. I ain't gonna take shit to the detriment of somebody else. Like, come on now. Mm-mm. Come on here. Hungry as shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I eat, I can eat pizzas. The pizzas be good, sure.
I don't want no pizza. I got a headache. Let's see what I'm gonna order me. I probably want some a salad or something.
Mm-hmm.
I got my little sea moss stuff. You had the sea moss?
Well, it's been a while.
Hmm.
I said it's been a while.
Oh,
It's gonna,
I ain't even really take it though.
it's gonna clean you out and all that shit. But
You gotta make sure you got time for that.
yeah, I was about to say, man, it's all kind of shit.
Yeah.
It's all kind of shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit to it. Like,
Like I really should have gave this batch to my mother. She got time to do it because she retired and shit twice.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's stuff like that for that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'm at the point now I don't trust nobody.
Shit, who you telling?
I be trying to protect people, look out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't willy nilly, you know.
You know how shit go down.
But people make you feel like people act like they got one intention, but got a whole nother intention. Like, come
All
on.
that shit, all that shit go hand in hand now with the twist.
Nah, I don't go hand in hand with no twists. That shit is just what it is.
All that shit
You
go.
you can't you all you could do is control yourself. Like
All that shit going. That's so
you
that.
can't control nobody else but yourself, man. But like it do go hand in hand, like especially like when you under the influence and shit, you ain't really
That
thinking
thing.
about that shit.
All right, so I say all that shit go hand in hand. You never know
You
what
right.
motherfuckers don't be knowing, man. You never know what the fuck, man. You gotta hope shit go the right way though.
Yeah. Hopefully, But like a lot of people be on in survival mode. It don't be about nothing else but surviving.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially when you got kids and shit.
a lot of times it look like survive. They'll use survival for just a great excuse to do some greedy shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Who do greedy shit?
I'm just saying, motherfuckers will use survival to do greedy shit. I ain't talking about you or nothing. I'm just saying,
Now I
shit.
ain't saying you was talking about me, but I was saying like who do greedy shit out here?
A lot
A
of
lot
them.
of people do though, but
Yeah, you talking
I,
about greedy shit? You kidding me? You don't know a motherfucker that do greedy shit?
yeah, like Rick Ross,
Yeah, because they can. Like, get the fuck out of here.
greedy genius,
Fuck
I guess. But
nerdy, nerdy birdie. Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh,
I be trying to be humble as possible.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the best way to be. I'm learning that right now.
Like nah.
Yeah, if you can pull it off, it's the best way to go. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble.
Nah, 3,000.
Oh, he said that.
Now you heard the Erica Badu and Andre 3000 Lil Wayne jump. That
Mm,
jump old though. It's called Humble Mumble.
mm. Yeah, I ain't heard that jam. It sounds serious. I can imagine.
hmm You
Mm.
ain't listen to that shit I sent you?
Nah, I ain't checking them out, man. Man, no.
You should.
Nah, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing at all. One strike. What's happening?
What it do, man? Since been on my grind trying to do
See
mine, man.
Matt.
But I'm figuring shit out though. You dig?
See Matt.
Preach, preach.
What's that?
How you doing?
Oh shit, better days ahead.
Really go, really go. I ain't heard from you in a long time, man. Where you been, man? God damn. Motherfuckers go to Vegas. Motherfuckers go to the Bay Area and get goddamn. Motherfuckers turn into gurus.
Get boozy. Booze that out.
Motherfuckers go to the Bay Area, man. You don't hear from them for weeks.
Hey man, shit, I just been on mine, Cinderoni. You dig?
Oh man, I can dig it, man. No doubt
Trying
about
to
it.
make it all make sense and no time for nonsense. You
And
dig?
look at the fit though. Yup, I'm liking it.
So
I
what would
can dig it.
so what the topic is, man? What y'all got to say about Kanye the genius?
Talking nigga, please, man. That motherfucker,
Hey,
man.
I
That
don't
motherfucker
know, man.
he could have won a better route, but he did do one thing. Like I said, though, he did do something that needed to be done. Though, when he said when Puffy tried to reach out, he told that nigga, "Shut up, nigga. You the feds, nigga." Told him just like that,
Kanye said that.
man. You must
Nah,
have,
he said you a fed. You fed.
yeah, he said you a fed, nigga.
Nah, he said you fed.
He said you feds, nigga. That's what he said.
Yeah.
What Kanye say to Puffy?
He
Yeah,
fed.
you must have
You
looked at
fed.
the text in the thumbnail in that thumbnail picture. You must have seen it, but yeah. Yeah, Puffy reached out trying to find a nigga. That nigga Kanye said, "Nigga, shut up, you fed nigga."
Oh wow.
Mm.
One thing you gotta give Kanye, he's still black.
Oh, no doubt, man. Like I said, when Kanye did that, I kind of wanted to retract a lot of things because, like I said, now that he's on like broke everything. I knew he was gonna try this shit, but like not everything it makes sense or whatever. But the fact that he let that shit get out there like that was like it was all designed.
Are you a Kanye fan now?
Hell no, ain't no motherfucking Kanye fan. Nah, what
Come
I'm
on,
saying.
you and
Nah,
Kanye love Trump. What you saying?
I always,
What?
I always said I agree with his politics. I don't like his music.
Oh
And
yeah,
his
you
music,
did say that. You did say that.
Man, I love that
yeah,
man
I
beats
always.
though, for sure. That man, he started that yeah. That
That
sample
man,
of shit.
that man is the most powerful man on the planet when it comes to this rap shit. That's what I know.
I don't know about that.
Whatever.
One
Yeah,
of
I
them
can't
my
say.
ass. He's D1.
Nah, hell no. It ain't rap. He ain't rapping. That motherfucker doing all kind of other shit, man.
He's a producer.
Yeah, he's a
No,
producer.
you say one of them. He's D1. Girl, that man worth $7 billion. If you didn't know.
That's bullshit, man. Ain't
I
nobody.
wouldn't know that.
Hell no. Do you really? Listen, man, that's the craziest shit that could be put out there. That man worth $7 billion, man. Ain't nobody buying that shit. And after that
But
bullshit he said,
how much bills he got?
What
exactly. After that bullshit he said, though, motherfuckers was burning this shit up and everything. Ain't nobody even buying this shit no more. So,
burning up what?
man, motherfuckers burning this shit up right now. You must ain't heard, man. Motherfuckers is burning his.
That shit hurt his feelings. That's why he got his shit in trash
But you
bag.
know what? You know
That
why they
shit hurt
burning
his
this shit?
feelings because they don't understand that man.
You know why? You know why they burning this shit?
He an artist and he's sensitive about his shit.
No. The reason why they burning shit because hatery is deeper than the grave.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with real shit and fake shit, nigga. If you up there putting out white lives matter, nigga, and you got black folks suffering, nigga, that don't make sense. Why would you do that?
Oh, that's publicity, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, well, all publicity ain't good publicity. That's what I'm saying. See,
Hey, Prince
once,
cut his ass cheeks out and look where it got him.
yeah, but see, that was him. That had nothing to do with it. That was his ass. Nobody else. He's trying to erase 600 plus years of fucking lies and deceit and deception. He's trying
you
to.
said 600 years plus?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, we ain't been hated that long, man. That shit only started like in the 14th, 15th century, man, by a Portuguese artist who traveled to Africa and went back and told the kings and queens, and that's how that whole stigma
Man,
got even put
man,
on people.
man, we always,
Kanye,
I'm glad you said
Kanye,
that.
yeah,
I'm glad
Kanye
you
was.
said
Hold on,
that. I'm glad you said that. We
yeah,
always talk about Africa this, Africa that. Africa don't give a fuck about us. And that's what niggas
yeah,
don't realize.
yeah.
Cause
If Africa
I know
cared
a gang,
about, if
I know a
Africa cared
gang of
about America,
Africans out there will look at you like you a motherfucker that need to get somewhere. Trust me.
if Africa cared anything about America, they would have came back and got us when they was up there
You
doing the march. No,
motherfucking
they was
right.
selling.
I'm gonna tell you.
They,
I know I was on Crenshaw Boulevard when they wearing those African flags on their neck back in the days when that shit came out, Public Enemy and all that shit. I remember I had a leather African flag on. Motherfucking African walked up to me and say, "You're not one of us. You don't know my struggle." I wanted
What
to
they
beat
mean
that
by that
motherfucker
though?
up.
Like what anybody mean by that? Like everybody's struggling.
I'm just telling you what I've been through. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, they look at us like we privileged to be.
No.
They
We can
do.
never.
And
No, we can,
sometimes
no. Let me tell you what it's about, girl. Listen to me and listen to me good, as my father would say. What the shit is about is they look at us because we've been here for so long and we don't own They saying if they were here, they would own all the liquor stores. They would own all the supermarkets. They would
Hey,
own
Big
all the
Ram
shit.
said that the best was Baby Boy.
No, but I'm saying, fuck a movie. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
That's how they think. They think we some dumb motherfuckers because we been here so long and not conquering shit. And actually, they right because we too
Yeah,
busy stuck on bullshit.
right.
Trust me, I got African
I
friends.
mean,
100% spear, 100% throwing the motherfucking spear.
listen, all that shit is really them niggas is jealous regardless of whatever you talking about. They just some jealous niggas. They wish they was American. That's all.
Oh yeah, real, but they got way more than the fuck what we got. Trust me.
Yeah, they come over here and get it too. They ain't dumb.
Mm.
That's why most of them are doctors and shit, lawyers, judges, and will put your black ass away.
Right. And don't care.
Trust me, I got
Long as
friends
they
that are
getting a dollar
Africans.
bill.
Trust me, I got friends that are Africans, 100%. No fucking preservatives.
But they don't understand though. I don't know if they understand that.
They understand a lot, sister. They understand we some dumb motherfuckers that just didn't conquer and divide like everybody else did. They do understand that. That's why they look at us different. I'm telling you what I know. I got friends, they 100% Africans, no preservatives.
Yeah, me too.
And I check them out in the way they move. I see shit. Trust me. When that motherfucker told me that day on Crenshaw, you don't know my struggle. Shit, that was enough for me.
Yeah, that one the wake up call.
I mean,
Where?
everybody feel like that over here. If
Yeah,
that's the case, you know.
I got African cousins. They some smart motherfuckers. Both of them doctors, brother and sister, in Chicago. Why? Because they father bred them that way. They both doctors in Chi-Town. We thought their father was crazy in the motherfucker when they were babies. Out of 125 cousins, they'd only 2 doctors. Wait a minute, I got one more. 3 doctors. But my other cousin ain't African.
Man, all I'm trying to say is I need my books back. Period.
So what else is going on?
Cause I
So
ain't
the
playing.
view with Kanye is what now? He's saying white lives
Or give
matter.
me some more. Cause I wouldn't have did that.
Why is Kanye?
That's what I'm saying. He's using that to draw attention to black issues in America. That's his whole point.
Just like
I think it might be like sarcasm, basically. I don't know.
But is it just like what I just said, Cinderoni?
Mm-hmm. Somewhat. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Okay. But y'all gotta realize, man, motherfucker think Kanye is dumb. Kanye's a smart motherfucker. I don't care what nobody's think.
I think he is too.
He's a smart motherfucker. That's
He's
like
a Gemini.
about that. He's so smart we can't comprehend him, so it makes him look like he's stupid. Cause we don't comprehend this shit.
That's probably what that's probably what it is. I don't
So
know.
look at him like he's stupid. Shit, we the ones behind.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
I'm hungry.
I mean, let's keep it real, man. That man Gucci and all them motherfuckers went against him and didn't want to fuck with him and said, man, look how many motherfuckers wearing his tennis shoes.
Nah, they fuck with him. They fucked with him.
No, they did not. No,
yes, they
explain
did.
it to us,
Gucci got
Cinderoni.
song with him.
No, I'm talking about Gucci, the manufacturer.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, Queen. Not Gucci.
My bad.
No, that's cool, Queen. No, that's cool, Queen. I would never disrespect you. No, I'm not talking about Gucci the rapper. I'm talking about Gucci the motherfucking product. You see more motherfuckers wearing Kanye shoes than you'll see wearing Gucci. That's for damn sure.
But the Gucci family don't even own their own brand no more.
Who
They
owns
sold
it?
it. Tom Ford.
Tom Ford worked for Gucci. That's where he came from.
Why he bought it?
No, I
I
thought,
thought somebody else. You saw the House of Gucci, that movie?
yeah, I thought Michael Kors bought it.
Probably did. I have no
It
idea.
was Michael Kors, not Tom Ford. No, Michael Kors is buying Versace.
Yeah. But now I thought Donatella owned Versace.
But well, Michael Kors is finna buy it.
Oh, so she sold it?
She getting ready to.
Why?
You would too for $15 billion.
Uh, maybe. But yeah, but that's the whole point. They keeping it. They know how to keep their money circulating in their, you know what I mean?
But they
In
slapped
their
Kanye.
family structures, in their cultures.
But
They
they
know how
slapped
to keep their
they
money
they
circulating.
slapped their brother in the face and he
And
blew
that's
up.
what we need to do as a people, you know what I'm saying?
Man, we ain't gonna never do shit but hate on each other. That's it, that's all. I lived a long time. I watched this shit for centuries. Amongst families, amongst foes
Yeah,
and
me
friends.
too. I've seen that shit like everywhere, all day.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
it's full in
sad.
effect. It's full and in effect. For real. And other races are fucking laughing at us. That's why I'm trying to get my shit
Not
done.
even other races, we laughing at each other too.
No,
Like soon as a black person do something fucked up, and you don't even. It's one reason why you don't fuck with them, or you think you don't fuck with them because you don't know what the fuck really happened.
well, it
Oh,
depends on where
you
they
you
mind.
glad they fell off, but whole
No,
time they probably could have helped you.
no, but hear me out, Queen. That's what I'm telling you. It ain't no help. Your help is gonna come from God and God only. Trust me. I'm part, I'm part of the industry and been around that shit all my life. Trust me, I know what I'm saying.
I ain't say you ain't know what you saying.
No. You right. No, but and it's not an argument, sis, not nor
And
a discussion.
I don't trust too many. I don't even trust myself.
I'm
But
I'm I'm gonna just put it
that's
to
who I
you point.
trust the most.
I'm gonna just put it to you point blank. You can only trust 100% God and your parents.
Mm, that I wish I could say that.
I wish you could too. But my most trustworthy friend, her birthday is Thursday. My mama, God rest her soul. Everybody else don't show me different, and I mean everybody else.
Me too. Me too. And like I try. My mother did shit to me though to betray me.
I understand that.
So I'm like, damn. Like, damn. Do I trust anybody?
I just told you to
That's
trust.
why I move the way I move. Cause every time a motherfucker got me feeling like I could trust him, they showed me otherwise.
That's a part of life experiences.
I didn't experience it too many. I ain't gonna keep experiencing it too many times.
Thank you for being smart.
That ain't smart.
It is smart because now
No, it's
you're
not.
aware.
That's motherfucking.
You're aware, Queen. You're aware now,
That's more so.
but
That's
you're
not
aware
smart
now.
or aware. That's more so.
I'm gonna give you prime examples. It's motherfuckers right now spying on this fucking on this podcast,
Yeah, of
right?
course. Who wouldn't?
Because they're just waiting to see what the fuck you got to say, and
Right,
if it counters react with how they feel, but yet they don't want to come on the show,
right. Just come on the show, and motherfucker.
and that's real. So that's where trust and shit come in.
Yeah, like if a motherfucker don't fuck with you, how you fucking with them? Of course,
Yeah,
some trust issues gonna come in. Like,
yeah. But I just want to say, motherfuckers think they could judge me. They don't have the clue who the fuck I am. You know, I
I
want
don't
what
judge
I
nobody.
no, I'm not talking about you per se. I'm just
I'm just
saying
that's all
I'm
I can
just
speak for though.
no. But I'm just saying it in general. You know, if we all just really stuck together, we could do a whole lot of shit. But it's just too much bullshit amongst the men and the women.
You right about that.
And then even some of you females talking about how much you got a motherfucker back, man. Man, y'all jump ship like a motherfucker. It depends on the situation. I'm just keeping it real.
But what if it
Mm.
ain't no ship to jump? Like,
And again, no
or
dis
either side. So what are you doing? What are you doing? You see what I'm
say
saying?
what? Say what?
I said, what if it's not a ship to jump on either side? So what are we doing here?
There's
We're
always a boat.
surviving, right?
There's always a boat in the ocean. What you saying? But hey, boats float, don't they?
Real
And
talk.
boats float.
Do boats float?
If it ain't no hole in the motherfucker.
Okay, there it is.
So other than that, it'd be like,
But I'm just saying, like I said, I ain't disrespecting nobody and
I
putting
ain't
nobody
saying
down.
you are.
It's just a living experience. What's the next topic
Mm.
is? What's the next topic, Cinderoni?
Shit. Now we're speaking on really, Kanye West and the Diddy conversation, and Kanye West bust him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Like,
told everybody
who
who he
cares?
was.
So Kanye
But
West
He a
said,
dead nigga.
so somewhere with Kanye West just said, "Fed nigga." That's all he said.
Yeah, like he just, yeah.
it was a lot more text messages than that. But that was the main thing, though. That was
But what was
important
what,
about that.
what was Diddy reaching to Kanye for? What was it about?
Exactly, like he wanted to see him. Assuming to talk about the situation. But
What
Kanye
busted
West
the
already
ass?
know he a Democrat ploy, so he just bust him out, then posted the message in case something happened.
Man,
Motherfuckers really be petrified of Diddy,
why?
girl. Because they know what happened playing with him.
Well, I'm gonna just say this.
You ain't notice
Well,
they
I'm
scared
gonna
of
just
Diddy?
say this. I'm gonna just say this. People say how powerful Diddy is. People say how powerful how powerful Jay Z is. Man, do you think if I'm in Jay Z shoes, I'm gonna let motherfucker threaten my wife and my kids?
Mm.
And Diddy a Scorpio.
That don't have shit to
That'll
do with.
tell you a lot right there.
That don't have shit to do with it. But do you think I would let a motherfucker that kills a black man talk shit to me and threaten, talking about what he'll do to my wife and kids and still breathe? Hell no. Nah. Not if I'm in his shoes. George
Mm.
Zimmerman threatened that man.
Yeah,
George
but hey y'all,
and
let's
George
eliminate the
Zimmerman
color.
and and
Anybody
George
that's
and,
anybody,
and George
anybody,
Zimmerman is in Florida chilling.
right? But that's anybody would do that. Any race of anybody, any color would do that. If you threaten their wife and their kids, you see what I'm saying?
Let me say this again.
But I understand exactly
It
vividly where
went
you
over your
coming
head.
from
It went over your
because
head.
they're
You
more.
cannot threaten. Let me tell you something. You cannot threaten a person of power. You're not supposed to be able to.
You're not supposed. I mean, you're not supposed to anyway.
Explain it to us, Cinderoni.
I can't hear. I couldn't really hear exactly what you were saying. That's why
You remember
what did you?
Do you remember
So
when?
what was the
No,
threat?
do you remember Jay-Z was making the documentary about Trayvon Martin?
The what?
The documentary.
About Trayvon
Yeah,
Martin.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I remember something like that.
He contacted Jay-Z and said, if you put that shit out, I'm going to screw your wife and snatch your kids. Some shit he said. Why is that man still breathing?
He said what now?
Yeah, I think C-Mac got a bad signal or something.
That's
No,
what he said, man.
he gonna snatch your kids.
Man, he talked shit to, he said something, I don't know if he said that exactly, but he talked a lot of shit to Jay-Z. If I was in Jay-Z's shoes, that motherfucker would not be breathing.
But see, Jay-Z, like, man, fuck that. I'm up. Fuck him out. Even, you know what I'm saying?
I hear that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying he's Jay-Z, but if I was Jay-Z, motherfucker can't threaten me now. How about that?
Mm. Yeah, that's cold.
Cause I take that shit serious, and I ain't Jay-Z.
You ain't supposed to. You ain't supposed to like not take that serious. You take anything as a threat serious.
But that's what I'm saying. My point is this: y'all
So
talk about how powerful these folks are. A common nigga, George Zimmerman, couldn't have said that too. Not one of my friends.
man, listen.
Not one of my
They say
friends. He talking about,
that.
yeah, what I'm gonna do to that nigga? Man, it's a wrap.
You really think Jay-Z tripping off that?
No, he not.
Mm-hmm.
In the back of his mind,
Mm.
he is. But my thing is this: why in the fuck didn't he make the documentary?
Because he probably sat and thought about it like, how would I feel if that was me?
But we talking about Trayvon Martin, man.
When it's a death, it's sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
It
People
wasn't sensitive
sensitive
when he wanted
about
to do the
that type
project.
of shit. So you don't play with that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a play thing, man. It's not a play thing. He
But
wanted to do
probably
the
want
documentary.
that
He
publicity.
want no,
Probably
listen to me.
respected it.
Listen to me.
Once they
Listen to me.
out to him,
Listen to me.
like I don't want that publicity like that about my stuff. He probably respected it. He probably like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He
Man,
just
fuck
kind
that.
of pondered
Man,
about it and was like, yeah, well, maybe I would feel the same
man,
way if that was me. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really. I don't know. I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm just and Jay Z
what
is Sagittarius,
but
and I know he
but
probably
but
feels the same
but
way.
well, I'm a Capricorn and fuck anybody that threatened me. That shit is gonna come to them one day.
I like
'Cause
Capricorn,
that's who the fuck I am.
but I'm just saying you shouldn't be like that
It's too
all
late.
the time. You know what I'm saying?
It's too late. It's too late to change.
I ain't saying change.
Yeah, I take shit seriously. If you say fuck me, I mean fuck you for the rest of my life. One motherfucking strike.
I ain't that type of person, man.
Oh,
Capricorn
okay.
and the Capricorns I met ain't that type of person. You could say that, but a motherfucker
I
you
can show
love,
you, but I
you
can
ain't
tell you.
motherfucker you
Ask the
love, you
queen.
gonna be like, man, you
Let
not
me not
like
start Cinderoni.
them because they made one mistake, man. You're not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do what?
Say fuck a person because they made one mistake.
I do it very well.
You don't do that though to people you love. Because if that's the case,
Cinderoni.
come on, over.
Cinderoni.
We don't do that.
Cinderoni. Where's Cinderoni? Cinderoni.
Yo.
Tell her what my new name
Yeah,
is.
your mic going in and out, man. You got to speak for yourself.
It's good to
I
reinvent.
can't. Yeah, your mic going in and out. You got to speak for yourself, man. I can't hear you like that.
Hold on.
It's chopped up. Yeah, but go ahead, though. What you were saying?
Tell her what my new name is. She ain't getting it.
Man, read. You got to read it a week. Once.
Hello.
What I'm a weep about? I'm gonna weep. It's like, nah.
My new name is One Strike. At first, and also I'm C Mac. One strike and your ass is out. This ain't baseball. I ain't playing with it. I ain't pretending with it. I'm living by it.
This ain't baseball.
Hell no. Baseball, you get 3 strikes. I'm one strike. If I say fuck you, I mean it for the rest of my life.
Yeah. It's a long time.
Yeah. Very long time. So if you get on my bad side, it's
Yeah.
fuck you forever.
I can dig it.
Yeah.
I can dig it one straight.
Yeah. So what else been going on, Jam?
Oh man, everything, man. You know, on top of it, man. Everything.
Yeah, I've been dealing with my case and shit, man. And get shit together, get shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. God got you, man, for sure.
Oh yeah. And we ain't talking about keys.
Yeah, we're talking about the white man for you, brother.
No, we talking about the sky's the limit, homie.
Yeah, talking about what's that? White lives matter. But
But
yeah,
why did Kanye say white lives matter?
so everybody get the drawing attention, but he didn't think it was gonna do it. He knew it was gonna do it, but he didn't think he was gonna get the backlash, like he got. Because I mean, you got motherfuckers.
He's used to backlash.
Nah, but it like they wasn't involving his mama. See, now they talking about his mama now. Like now everybody, all the celebs, they pretty
Well,
much on.
well, I'm gonna say this. And I don't care whichever celebrity talked about his mama. They some bitch ass niggas that talk about a man's mama and she's deceased.
Yeah.
A motherfucker ain't talk about my mama right now. I don't care who you are, bitch, nigga. I would take your motherfucking head off, bitch
Yeah,
or nigga.
but they up there dogging that man out, man. Told that nigga his mama killed herself because she realized he was a coconut.
Yeah, that's stupid shit, man. See, that's some ignorant ass shit, and I don't give a fuck who said it.
Mm-hmm.
That's some ignorant ass shit. Talk about man's mama and she gone, and whoever said it and quote me on this. And if they listen to your show, they some bitch ass niggas.
Mm.
Cause like I say, my mama gone. Her birthday is Thursday. Motherfucker can't talk about my mama. I gladly go to the penitentiary.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can tag the people that said that shit in there. And we got Willie D from the Ghetto Boys. We got quite a few.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I watched that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the ghetto boy that was part of the royalty team was the little sharp fella. What's his name?
Bushwick.
Yeah, that he was on the royalty side, homie. But still, if you talk about a man's dead mama, you ain't shit. In my eyes.
You ain't supposed to talk about Nobody did, mother. None of that. Nobody did anybody. Like
Yeah, you ain't shit, homie.
respect that world.
Yeah, they say they told
Oh,
Kanye.
you gotta respect that world.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, when you say
Gotta
I,
white,
hey, hey,
at
hey, hey,
at
if I
the
say,
same time, when you
hey,
say
hey,
white
hey,
lives matter, though, that's just like talking about black folks' mamas too, though. Like all the people that's been they
no, man, that ain't no motherfucking comparison.
yeah, the hell it ain't. When you say white lives matter, like it matter more than a black life, and many black lives been destroyed by white people. What you mean?
Man, trust me, I'll be the first one to say fuck white people. But
Mm,
check this out. Because what my mama, the story she told me
But we
about the
ain't
shit
supposed to
that
do them like they did us.
yeah,
no,
please.
no, no, but the
Cause
stories
then
that
you
my
blocking
mama
your own
the
blessing.
story that my mama told me in Louisiana where she was growing up as a little girl, I could say that shit. But I'm gonna say this too though. That man is on both sides.
Who?
Kanye, his mama was black and his kids are Armenian.
Oh, you said he on both sides. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, but that's what make it look bad on him when he got a white bitch that he married to, but he up there talking about white lives matter. Nigga, please.
Man,
Motherfucker.
that shit is all attention, man.
Man, Kanye West cooning. Real shit. That
Yeah.
nigga, that nigga cooning like a motherfucker. He need to get his ass motherfucking chumped off though. Like he could express that point way better than going at it talking about some white lives matter. He just did that for clickbait for people to click on it, but now you gotta click on what else they saying behind it. And a lot of people want that nigga dead, tell you the truth.
That's the way hater he is.
It ain't hatery when you up there antagonizing it.
It is
Who
hatery.
we antagonizing?
But when you say white lives matter, you antagonizing the whole race of people. You antagonizing blacks, brown, everybody who been systematically destroyed by white people. You are antagonizing them by saying some stupid ass shit like white
But
lives.
man, but man, for you to say that, it's niggas that want me dead. It's niggas that want you dead. And what
Man,
do they call? They
yeah,
called
some
haters.
people want me dead, but who in the hell want you dead?
Man, trust me.
Okay, okay.
It's called haters.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
definitely
called,
people want me dead up here for
it,
sure.
it, it's called haters, homie. We all got them.
Yeah.
Like I said though, when you antagonize motherfuckers with white lives matter, you pretty much begging for whatever you get. And I know clearly you agree with that because you ain't said it yet.
Nah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Man, listen, when you put up some stupid ass shit like white lives matter, and you got black folks been suffering for the past 800 years behind that dumbass shit, but behind
But,
white
but
people,
let me say this though. We don't give a fuck about each other.
man,
Right.
trickology, brother.
That's what he's saying. He
It's
like
trick.
basically he might as
It's
well
trick.
because
It's trickology. Like it's all trickology. And at the end of the day, when you put yourself out there to be a spectacle and say some shit like that, you gotta take what come with it. Like I hear what you're saying, and that's respectful if it was like nobody antagonizing it, but if you pretty much saying fuck you and your great grandmama, your grandmama, your great great grandmama, everything, that's what you're saying when you put a white lives matter shirt on. If you say anything about some white lives matter, that's what that means. You supporting the KKK, you supporting the Confederates. You could you I mean the Confederate. You supporting all white supremacy saying that.
But that man mama ain't here to defend herself.
Listen to me. I hear what you're saying on that. If that was the case,
yeah.
but that's not the case here. Kanye West disrespected a whole couple of gang of races of people and their ancestors by saying white lives matter. That's crossing the line, bro. I'm sorry. To go that far, that's just like me, or that's just like okay, I ain't gonna say me. Let's say you walk up to somebody
Now
else.
it's saying he locked out of Twitter for anti-Semitic tweet.
Yeah, that's stupid ass shit. But let's say I
For
walk up.
it was an hour ago.
Let's say, hold on. Let's say if I see a female that I like and she ain't giving me no attention, enough attention that I need, So I go up there and slap the shit out of the bitch and say, look, bitch, I'm trying to marry you. I love you. I need you in my life. But you ain't listening, so I had to slap the fuck out you to get it. Like, that's not right. I don't have a right to touch her. Kanye has no right to say no bullshit like that. And he's getting exactly what he deserves. Fuck Kanye West and fuck Kanye West mama, nigga. At the end of the fucking day, you bring up you put down a whole race,
What?
nations of people to motherfucking get your point across so you can support that white bitch and your white and your half-breed kids, motherfucker.
How is he supporting her?
If you can't see that this nigga, what you mean? How is he supporting her? He's still married to her technically. They not divorced.
He divorced.
They're not divorced. It's not final. Kanye West is he's still a fucking pawn for the Kardashians. It's all government shit. Them people are tight with the Fed, with the Clintons and all kind of shit. They got all kind of weird shit going on that you don't know. You looking at this shit as a publicity stunt when it's deeper than that. You put that type of shit in somebody's head about some White Lives Matter, as if they saints or good people that they've been the best group of people. Nigga, please, that's bogus. That's bogus. White Lives Matter. Do you really believe that? After all you done been through, you born in the 60s and 70s. You know what the fuck going on. White Lives Matter? The hell? All the shit you went through?
Yeah, I went through a lot of shit with them crackers.
Yeah, imagine if you was white.
On top of police cars and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, imagine
set up and all kinds of shit.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine you having a fair shake at life and not being caught up in the system. Kanye West is a fucking piece of look. To go that far is to say White Lives Matter to get these points across. You are a desperate piece of shit. Fuck nigga, man. Period. Candace Owens is a fucking worm. That bitch got an identity crisis. She want to be white so bad. But I respect her. Like, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. So I
who is that?
Her.
Who is that? His bitch? Who is that? His bitch?
No, she's an old jigaboo bitch, man. She want to be white, but she a black bitch that just now found out she could never be white like 6 years ago. So now she's trying to put down the lower class black people, make them feel like, which she has every right to do it. I'm not gonna hold her on that. But
she don't have the right to do that either.
Nah, she do, because if motherfuckers ain't reading at a regular rate, if their brain ain't up to par, then they need to be put on blast. Listen. If you don't straighten these black children out now, when they get grown, it's gonna be too late. They ain't nothing to straighten out. The police gonna deal with them and shit.
Oh yeah, that's real talk.
Yeah, so I'm just speaking on this shit as like I just told y'all. If I walk up to a woman and she denies me, and I got the best intentions for her, but she doesn't know that, but she denies me, and I slap the bitch and say, "Bitch, I love you. I'm gonna marry you. I need you right now in my life." That's not right for me to do. I don't have a right to do that. Kanye West did not have a right to say some stupid ass shit about White Lives Matter when these motherfuckers been capitalizing and institutionalizing your people and oppressing your people for 800 plus years, man. It's just not supposed to be like that. Kanye West got a fucking problem, man. That motherfucker better get his motherfucking mind right, man. I don't, like you said, though, I'm not really with all the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I said some wild shit about the motherfucker after I seen that White Lives Matter shit. But at the end of the day, this is what he wants. Kanye West wants you to talk about him. He wants this, he wants that. Kanye West's mama died trying to be white. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day,
how's that?
Man, let me tell you something, man. Anytime you
model the plastic surgery bullshit.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. Kanye West always been for himself. That nigga, he's really a low key politician, like in disguise. What Kanye West does is Kanye West uses whatever is going on in politics to regulate the minds of other people. Notice he only come out during election time or like when votes and like when people trying to like right before like the season.
That's true.
Yeah, he all set up, man. He's a government ploy. Remember, he was talking about George Bush didn't like black people. Like, what the fuck? Ain't no president going to no fucking war zone, brother. It's just not happening. New Orleans was a war zone. George Bush don't give a ain't none of these presidents giving a fuck about nobody. So at the end of the fucking day, they damn sure give a fuck about nobody black. So how the fuck white lives matter when they don't give a fuck about yours? How the fuck can somebody's life matter that don't give a fuck about your life? Yeah, all lives matter. Kanye think white lives matter. Now, fuck Kanye, nigga. That bullshit. Like I said, he could have went a whole lot better in approach. I respect what him and Candace are trying to do, but that whole approach is garbage. That is garbage. That is one scandalous act.
I don't know.
That shit's scandalous as shit.
Man, my signal fucked up.
Yeah, your signal is
I
fucked
don't
up.
think that's I don't know. Don't nobody know their whole intentions, so I can't really speak.
His
But I ain't gonna say I agree with it.
intentions
But I ain't
was
gonna
to
say
use Black Lives Matter to bring awareness of black issues in the world in America.
I can see like it kind of misleads the children.
Man, that shit mislead anybody. You talking about
You
white
know
lives?
what I'm saying?
Man,
Somebody already got All Lives Matter.
Listen.
Somebody already got Black Lives Matter.
Who put All Lives Matter?
Yeah.
They started saying that shit when they were talking about Black Lives Matter, motherfucker.
Yeah, All Lives Matter.
They've been saying that shit. And that's real, but damn sure ain't about to put no Black Lives Matter on myself.
I don't know. I can't speak on it. I don't really know.
Yeah,
so
Queen, you drinking?
It's
what
very
you drinking?
controversial though.
What you drinking, Queen?
I ain't drinking nothing right now.
Good evening and welcome to Talk tonight. Kanye
some water or some juice.
Ye is the best-selling musical artist in the world. Los Angeles today for the interview you're about to see perform. Shock, horror, rape.
Hey, I gotta take another call. I'll be back.
West did this. What was the T-shirt about? No one seemed to think to ask him, much less to listen to what he is West crazy. You can judge for yourself as you watch what we're about to show you.
I mean, motherfuckers like, man, Kanye West. Here's a review when he was on Fox News. Interview Ye talks to Tucker.
Yeah, that's how I feel. My mother retired twice and we still in the same place. So you know what I'm saying?
King Ma.
I don't knock nobody else though. Like, yeah, but my mother retired twice and we still in the same.
King, what's good, Tao?
Them her decisions though.
Hey, how are you?
How you been, baby? You sound different, man. What's going on, man?
I'm in pain.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You sound so sad, man. I hate to hear you like that.
Sorry.
I hope you get well, man. I know Kanye West ain't doing you no better.
Kanye West ain't doing shit to me.
Kanye West ain't doing you no better, no. Damn. White lives matter, though, King. Come on, man.
They do. All lives matter.
Lives matter, man. True. But white lives matter.
Why don't they? If all lives matter.
Yeah.
Hey, King, you know that.
King, is it necessary?
All lives matter.
Hold on, King. Hold on. King, now, you know all people should know. Now, we can hear you. We know we've known you for a minute up here. You well educated and qualified. Don't you know the reason why you ain't at the top of your where you supposed to be because you ain't white? You ain't never felt like that. I know
I can't hear.
I know for a fact you done been blackballed somewhere because you ain't white and you couldn't play and you ain't play that game. You know? So like I said, I just see it for what it is, man. Kanye West fucked up on he dropped the ball on that one. Like, I mean,
not black people felt like
if
that.
you want that type of attention, bro, like something wrong with you.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, if you want that
But
kind
I
of
think that's like the biggest mistake anybody could make is to go against him. Like, why?
it ain't necessarily to go against him, it's just
My bad, y'all.
yeah, but like I was saying, though, Kim, all I'm saying is though, you could have been whatever you set your mind state to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, especially like 20 years ago when you was way more determined and had all that of energy and everything else. Like if you was a white girl, don't you know you'll be top of the line somewhere?
Oh no, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I, I just said I don't disagree with the statement. Now, was there a need to put it on a T-shirt? Absolutely not.
Right. Now I agree with you. Now there you go right
Right,
there. I agree with you.
right.
Yeah,
I can say
right.
that.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a buffoon. What clowns do? They entertain like they're in a circus. So,
He's a spectacle. He's a real live spectacle.
well, I mean, he showed us years ago that he's not in his right mind. So it's like to expect anything less than. This is the same man that said slavery was a choice.
I thought that was a little off, but I understood it. But like I said, it's the same shit with this. Like we understand, but dog, like you saying the stupidest shit. Like
Right.
That's
you
what
got
clowns do for attention.
to put white lives matter. Yeah, then to say that same type of shit like slavery was a like we had a choice to fucking leave or so pretty much he's saying we were supposed to die.
Pretty much, he's saying he needs attention, and this is how he gets it.
Yeah.
You know, I can't take Kanye West seriously, so I don't try.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it was someone else, I would probably have a better response. But it's like it's Kanye West. This is the same nigga that told you what he was gonna do when he got money. Like he's not in his right mind, and that's his business. I don't really. I treat him like I treat rich white folks. They're not my concern.
Right.
He does not affect my everyday life. So his viewpoint is irrelevant to me. I could care less what he thinks about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
You know? And
But
we have to learn to stop giving these ass
but I
clowns so much attention.
privilege, like he has things, because he probably worked for
Regardless if he did or he didn't. My thing is when you know somebody is not for you, why are you giving them energy?
Mm.
But how you know he not for you?
He ain't for himself. How you gonna be for you?
He can't be for himself saying some shit like that. He can't be for himself saying that. Because that's a whole diversion of that's a whole like
That's like me saying black women who got raped because of their choice.
choice,
It's
yeah.
just it's so ignorant. Anybody with sense should just know to dismiss and ignore that ass. I wouldn't, when a child acts out and wants attention, you don't always give it to him. He's a joke. He married Kim Kardashian because he fantasized about watching her in a porn video. I mean, let's just be real. Is this really somebody that you would take seriously? If he wasn't, Kanye West, and this was just somebody you know making these same dumbass comments and life choices, would you take him serious? Would you even care?
See, the media busted that out so big, and but like at the same time, he let it get out like that instead of him. You know what I'm saying? Like just at least like giving a detail. He let all the pictures leak. He let all that shit get out. They up in there like, oh,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
you
he blocked out of Twitter for anti-Semitic tweet.
yeah, but that's the type of shit that he wants. You know?
But he wants attention because you know why? Now we're sitting here talking about him.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Because it's definitely a topic. Like I couldn't believe it, but it is what it is, man. Like
I just feel as black people, we need to learn what to give our energy to. And Kanye West ain't it.
yeah, yeah, that part. That part. Because I mean, man, this guy's getting spooky. He's getting more spookier by the year than I've ever. I don't think I ever seen somebody get this spooky. This is spooky shit, man.
I think it's spooky.
Shit.
You're watching a person who has mental health issues.
Yeah, he gotta be slow.
No, it's not about being slow. I really think his mother's death had caused him to have a total mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he has ever and probably will ever recover from that.
I don't think he healed. Yeah.
So it's like, I can't even take him seriously. I mean, this is a man who came out and spoke about what black men do when they get on. They lead a black girl and go to what I mean, he
And,
told you.
and did it.
So why are we surprised by anything? Who makes a hoe the mother of their children and marries her? And everybody knows she's a hoe. That's not that's not the decision of a logical person. So there's nothing that he can tell me about anything. Everything he does plays into what I see him as. He has a mental problem. You don't give this much energy to the crackhead on the corner or the basehead tripping in the alleyway. So why would you give it to him?
Hmm. I guess you're right. I guess because it's trending.
Or you
It's
don't.
only trending because you putting energy into it. You could trend a whole different topic if you so chose.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm not downing you for it, but I'm just like, I can't expect anything better from him. He's already shown me that the best that he had to offer life has already been done.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but I don't know.
What,
He
what what else has he
did his
done?
part. He did his part.
What else has he really done
Like that. And yeah.
since maybe like what 2008 or some shit?
When I make that statement, I meant his kids. That's the best thing you can offer the world is to reproduce. After that, his music is trash. His gospel is trash. His
Yeah, music is
his clothes is trash. That's why he sells it in trash bags. His image is trash. His thoughts are trash. What else does he have to offer? Unless he gets mental help, what can he offer anybody?
hmm
I would have rather y'all said and talked about Kirk Franklin and his ignorant ass statement than
Everybody
Kanye
title
West.
damn
Hold on,
pants.
what Kurt Franklin said? It ain't trending.
It ain't trending because number one, Christianity ain't the most popular thing in this society anyway. But I'm just saying, like, To me, that is more entertaining.
How Christianity not the most popular thing in this society?
It went on a downhill in the past 20 years. Like
If it was popular, morality wouldn't be at an all-time low.
Exactly.
So that's why I say it's not the most popular.
I mean, that's what this country was built on. So how it's not the most popular? And that's
Popular means what's trending, what people are doing, not what was supposedly founded on. Yes, 50 years ago, Christianity was more prevalent in every day-to-day society than it is today. You can't even come out and speak against homosexuality. That in and of itself,
you
30 years ago,
can't even do that in a Christian church.
you can, and they do if you're in a true Christian church.
I done seen more gay pastors in the
I
past.
done seen more gay weddings at a Christian church.
But see, you first have to define what is Christian. Christian means to be Christ-like, which means you would follow the principles and teachings of the Bible. So I cannot serve the devil and say I'm a Christian, right?
Right, you can't do both.
Right. So if I'm doing something that is against the fundamentals of that belief system, how can I then say I subscribe to it? Because
that's because they believe that all their sins could be, if you being taught that all your sins could be forgiven, then
yes, you can repent, but repent means to confess your sins and change your lifestyle. If you're
right.
continuously in a homosexual reality,
I was just about to say that.
then you can't say my sins are forgiven if you're still doing it. It's just like if I'm a prostitute or if I'm a glutton. Yes, I can go to God or go to, church, confess my sins and say, I do away with that lifestyle. Please, Lord, forgive me. But if I turn around and do the same thing, then no, because I'm still actively in that lifestyle.
Right.
I don't condemn homosexuals any more than I condemn gluttony or
nobody.
right. But I'm just saying you can't say, oh, I'm a Christian pastor, but I'm gay. And I'm actively in a homosexual relationship. That's blasphemy.
Yeah. I mean no, that's more so hypocrisy.
But it's just like me saying I love all Black people, but then I tell every Black person I see, I can't stand you, I hate you, and I hope you die. It's a contradiction of fact. Either you are something or you are not. A homosexual a lifestyle period, doesn't matter what it is. It's something that you continuously do.
So, man, you never got so mad at somebody like, man, I hope you die ever in your life. You might not even meant it, but you ever said that?
Who's Mac?
Have you ever said that? Ever?
I've never wished somebody died. No.
Have you ever said it though?
No.
Ever?
I've never. Nobody has ever gotten me to the point where I was so mad that I wish death upon them. No.
So if somebody wished death upon you, you wouldn't say the same thing to them.
If somebody said, "I hope you die," I'm gonna turn around. I hope you die. No. I mean, what point is that? I have to control my tongue, regardless of what you say. I may say something bad to you, but I'm not gonna wish death upon you.
But okay, so if somebody trying to kill you, you wouldn't try to kill them?
But that's me protecting my life.
Exactly.
So me telling you that I hope you die is not protecting my life. That's just me saying something stupid because you said something stupid to me.
So you protect your energy too.
If that's how you choose to protect your energy, that's you. But if you told me
return back to sender.
No, well, and I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you asked me if I've ever done it.
I'm not condemning.
I'm just telling you, no, I haven't. I wouldn't see the point. I would say something, but even if you said right now, you a stupid ass bitch, I hope you die. Me saying, well, I hope you die too, that's not even something that would come to my thought process.
Right.
Because to me, that's juvenile. It's silly.
And
And
this
you have to be
child,
careful what you say, because if you were to literally drop dead, I would be guilty for the rest of my life. So now I wouldn't put that on me,
right,
regardless of the other person. I'm
right,
not put that on me.
right.
Yeah, and let me
It's
say,
all about energy, you know.
let me say this, like, any given time, like, people say anything when they mad, so you just never know. Long as it's an apology or something, like, things could be, reconciled and stuff like that. But like, uh, when you mad, you never really know what the fuck might come out your mouth. For real.
This is true. But
Right. And you in the heat of an argument.
Yeah,
you asked me, have I ever?
yeah,
I
yeah,
have not.
exactly. And
Have
I
you ever been
believe,
in the
I
heat of
believe,
the
I believe
argument?
Kim about that. Like, I don't think she,
I
what
believe her too, though.
I'm saying.
But
I'm
have
I'm
you ever
gonna
been in
say
a heated
something.
argument and you said,
Mm.
if motherfuckers say fuck you, what you gonna say? Fuck them too, right? If you're in a heated
Mm,
argument,
I mean, it depends.
it
So
happens.
no,
It's
and I'm
a
not saying it
relation.
doesn't, but it would depend on who I'm engaging with. Do I know this person? Because if I know you, I probably know something way worse about you to say than fuck you too.
Right,
I like to go for the juggler. So I'm trying to, when I come for you, if I'm truly coming for you, I want you to feel it after the conversation is over. So fuck you. That's silly to me. I talk about your dirty ass grandma before I say fuck you. You see what I'm saying? Like, I want to go 10 times deeper. I'm petty. I don't, if you go low, I ain't trying to go high. None of that. No. So you saying fuck me? Yeah. I'm gonna think of something worse. Cause fuck you don't mean nothing to me.
Mm-hmm.
I might tell you to dig up your grandmama and fuck her.
Mm-hmm. Real time. Yeah,
I wouldn't even do that.
I just know how it
I
goes.
just
Like,
laugh.
anything possible when somebody mad, man.
Yeah, if you say some shit, yeah, that's words.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. And I do it even with myself, because sometimes I'm like, you know what, I have to disengage because I'm going too far. You have to be careful what you speak out in the world, because it is a sin to curse somebody. It ain't a sin to cuss them, but to literally curse and to wish death upon someone or their family, you be to put that on you.
Right.
So even though I don't think just somebody saying it makes it happen, but I do believe the Bible when it says there's power in the tongue. And
Yeah.
that's why God tell you
Life
to
and death is in the power of the
in the power of the tongue. So it would have to be, I don't know what would get me to that point, because I really haven't had interactions like that in a very long time. However, it would have to be something that where you have gotten me
if
so
it's
out of
as your
character.
children, as
Well,
a mother, you gonna want to fuck somebody up and you gonna want to kill them.
if
That's
someone
any
did something
race.
to my child, that's totally different than a conversation.
Exactly. Exactly. Now you catching my drift.
Mm, I don't even know how we got to
So
that point, but
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Kim, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree with you 100% on that. But
I,
like I said, I done slipped up and said some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying, in my lifetime. And I immediately apologized and all that. And, beg for forgiveness, beg pardon and everything. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, a motherfucker was pressing my buttons and
mhm,
I didn't mean to say it, but it came out because, like,
they pushed you to that limit. Well, you
yeah,
better than me, because it take me a while. I mean, like I said, I can't even think of the last time that I've had an exchange as an adult that was like so beyond. Because normally, if I say it, I meant it.
mhm.
And I try not to say too many things that I would later have to apologize for, which is why I like to really listen to what the person said. I need to like digest it. And then once I open my mouth, That's it. Cause I ain't into this. Well, you know what? My bad. You pissed me off. Like, cause in my mind, if you do that to me, no, fuck you. You meant that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So stand on it. I'm almost 40 years old. I ain't got time to be apologizing.
Yeah. And that's what I be saying too. Like, motherfuckers trying to take shit back. See, my whole thing is like when you dealing with somebody who like gets off on like, pressing buttons and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, triggering you and shit, or like sometimes like people just don't be knowing that like it might not be the right time to do that or something like that. So
Right.
like shit can happen. Like I said, when you reach a point of madness, anything might come out. But like you said, it's best not to, have that type of stress around though, like what I'm saying, where as if, what I'm saying, you ain't dealt with it in like, what, like 10, 20 years or so, whatever the case may be. But like it's just like situations where, misunderstandings and shit like that can happen. Like it could be with good people you love and shit. Like you can love this
Oh,
person,
most definitely.
to death. Like that's usually what it be for somebody to go
The
that.
people closest to you are the ones that get to you. But
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
what I'm saying.
with my last experience, I
Yeah,
just realized now, like I tell a lot of people now, I don't talk on the phone as much as I used to. I don't interact because I'm like, I didn't survive that to have to deal with this.
right.
You know what I mean? So it's like you monitor your peace. And if I know something ain't gonna bring me peace or someone ain't, I just can't, I don't even have the energy to interact with you. For what?
Mm.
Like I feel like once you go through certain stuff, you just realize that a lot of that shit don't mean nothing. So I don't even care enough to give it energy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to love to be combative or debate. And it's like now, even before this, but especially now, it's like if you don't agree, it's okay. I'm not even here to convince you. I don't even care if you really don't. Like, because you got to live with that, not me.
Yeah, for the most part, I really would say, about 8 or 9 times out of 10, I usually agree with whatever you're really talking about because I know you got a good point to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, things get crossed up. But at the end of the day, I've never really heard you get off like or say something where it's like, where I could see how you, you know, you, you know what I'm saying, you misinterpreted it. You feel what I'm saying? Like some people be saying shit. See, and that's how we got caught up in that shit we were just talking about. Like somebody just off the wall say that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
And and I've learned the best thing is to just disengage.
yeah.
I mean, you can't do that because this is your platform. But like even sometimes when I chime in, if it's a conversation that I know, number one, I have nothing to add to it. And after listening, there's nothing that I could take away from it.
Mm,
Why even jump in the mix for what? You know what I mean? Like, I don't like confusion and I don't like people that constantly orchestrate it.
mm, real talk.
Like if it's a conversation, because I don't know everything, a lot of hood shit, gang bang, I don't know none of that. So sometimes it's best to just sit back and listen. You don't always have to have an opinion on everything. And a lot of people don't understand that. Every topic ain't your topic to chime in on. Sometimes it's good to just put yourself on mute and listen. Jay Sean or Jay Sean, Jason is a
Mhm.
prime example. A lot of stuff that he say, I'm not even fully aware of, but I'm not going to try to combat or tear him down because I don't necessarily agree. Sometimes it's just good to listen and you'll see that a person's energy, even if you don't agree with everything they saying, they coming from a good place.
Exactly. I definitely wanted to tap in with you about that because I was like, man, why would she even feel like that was the time and place? Like, when you got a speaker wrong, I always try to, you know what I'm saying? It's just mindful of thinking that you would let them speak and then ask whatever afterwards, or like if they got questions during it, you know what I'm saying, you could talk. But like I was trying to get there. She just felt like it was her duty to piss that man off. And I'm like, listen, at
But
least
you're not even intellectually
that's
articulate enough to do so.
yeah, exactly.
You
And
know, like I don't mind a good discourse if it's,
if
you
it's
know,
right, yeah,
yeah, but you just sounding ignorant and it's embarrassing.
yeah, man, this shit was sounding so motherfucking damn. Like, you know, that's why I was like, damn, so you get your brother to come up here and back you up with this bullshit you doing. And you know damn well you supposed to let that man talk, man. This man's up here trying to teach us about, you know, healing within and shit like that, man. And you know, yoga practices and things, you know,
But it's
just
a lack of respect.
lack of respect, man. She don't give a damn.
No. And you know, it's sad, but you have to, and I, like I said, I don't, everything he's saying, I ain't co-signing and all that. Never, right?
Right.
However, I respect his energy.
Exactly. And that's why I got him on. You got to listen respectfully, right? Anything that I bring up here for whatever that topic is about, they are like some of the best in. This dude is like one of like, if I ain't mistaken, he might be one of like maybe about 500 men in the world, 100 men in the world that do the type of shit that he do, as far as with that yoga, with them yoga stretches and all that kind of stuff. Like not everybody, like you know, we damn near standing on one finger type shit, you know, at that type of level. So you know, I bring him on so that people like me and you could catch a wind of, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know how because I mean I ain't say he the older he's like a old motherfucker, but he's old, like he's well old, he's well older than us. And the
And you
guy,
wouldn't even know it looking at him.
guess what I'm trying to tell you, he's in phenomenal shape, and that's the point
Mhm.
I'm making, that I bring him on because I know that it comes from those stretches. I know that it comes from like.
But you know what I've learned? You have some people who are so determined to misunderstand and disagree with you that no matter what you say, it's going to be a problem.
Mm,
And when you encounter those type of people, disengage, mute them, kick them out, whatever you have to do, because you change the whole atmosphere and it's distasteful to a lot. Because for me, it is. I just log out. I don't want to debate with you. I'm not going to argue. You know, like, and that's why I tried to explain to the person it's not even always what you say, but how you say it.
how you say it, and it's like,
Because I've seen this man, you know, me and him have not always agreed on stuff, and he give his perspective, and he's never forceful. He lets you know what he doing and what he into, and if you don't like it, he ain't trying to convince you of otherwise. He just here to present his perspective,
that's it.
and that's why I love him. I
Mhm.
love his energy.
Yeah. I'm telling
You
you,
know,
yeah.
Baba, is it Baba? Where
Uh,
he at?
Babu, yeah, he should be coming on later, but that was Deshaun we was talking about earlier. But yeah, Babu should be coming on.
Babu is the same thing. We don't all have to agree.
Phenomenal energy with that brother. Babu.
Yes. And he will go back and forth in a respectful manner. And I will do the same. But if when you talk to me, there is a tongue that I can't take, I will disengage and say, you know what, you're right. Because you have the right to be wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I love banter. I love people to come with different perspectives, even the one with the dreads. I love share whatever it is that you're doing in life. I may not be able to take all of it, but there may be one snippet that I can hold on to. That
Oh,
one point.
that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Because you gotta understand, Kima, like, check this out. Like, we don't hear enough of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we hear everything else but that. And one thing about it, them people are serious about what they saying, and
Dedicated to it.
yeah, and even on a disagreement that can only make your brain bigger. You know what I'm saying? By either wakening them or them awakening you. And
Yes.
I just felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like,
It's a lack of respect.
yeah,
Like I never heard of the inner man in the inner earth and creating, a different race. Whether I agree with it or not is irrelevant. It's an interesting concept.
exactly.
Huh? And if you engage with someone else, you know where they're coming from. They don't got to start from scratch. Because yeah, I already heard that. We can take that and move on. You
Right.
know,
But no, but notice this though about that. We weren't like it wasn't just one person who knew about it. You get what I'm saying? Even though you didn't know, it was still multiple people who heard of this prior to that day. And that's what it's about. Like I said, it's about wakening up minds. And if you can't get woke up, at least have an educational experience with the conversation. And I think we could all grow into something, like, you know what I'm saying, from these shows. It's just that when you got people who are, like you said, who are determined to not, respect the element of what's being presented, that's when the twist get put in the game.
and that's when you did, you know, I mean, that's why I kind of like, I don't need to get too deep into it because I can stand a lot of stuff. I don't tolerate ignorance.
Right, right.
We can disagree. We can have an all-out argument. I think that's healthy.
Yeah.
I cannot stand ignorant ass people.
Mm-hmm. And see, and that's the whole thing about it. The same people that's calling these people crazy and trying to dispute, they going about it in the most ignorant
Yes.
type of way to do it.
And then if you ask them what they believe, they can't even tell you because you
Yeah,
don't believe shit.
that's what I'm saying. You put them on front street to speak on it. They can't tell you shit about it. Nothing.
And I don't get it. I don't, but I feel like even that is a good experience because you're going to encounter that energy anywhere in life you go. So it's best to prepare and know how to deal
Yeah.
with it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you a lot of yeah, I think you got a text message or something.
Yeah, I got a call.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I hear you
But
loud and clear. And like I was saying, though, Kim, you know what I'm saying? Like, my purpose and point, just even, I bring in people that I met across the country and shit like that on my journey in life, me trying to find myself, you know what I'm saying? And I know for a fact if it wasn't for some of these people, you know what I'm saying? Like I would have got tricked out the way a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So
and why don't you have the names? Because I see the beautiful black lady, but I don't have a clue as to what her name is.
I forgot you don't like those. Nah, what I do is you gotta think about this. With with the YouTube shows, you show the comments of the people who haven't either been on the panel or who the ones who are coming up. And it's
Oh.
like, yeah, so it's like you want people to see the comments inside. How you doing, Julia?
Hi everybody.
What's
Hey.
going on?
Now, is your name Ashley or Asha Lee?
It's Aisha. Ashe.
Asha. Okay,
My
Asha.
name is Ashley, but I put Ashe.
Oh,
Lee.
okay.
But
Whatever you want to
I
be
just
called, girl.
spelled it different. That's all.
No, that's fine. I just don't like to call people out their name because that's rude. So that's why I
Yeah,
was like,
that's true.
but okay, so Asha. All right.
Ashe.
Ashe.
Sure.
Lips is popping. I like that.
Nice
Aisha.
to meet you, Ashay.
Sean.
What y'all
Aisha.
talking about?
We was talking about just just solitude and real conversations and
Yo,
not
people. That's what we're talking about.
yeah, definitely that too though. We talking, yeah, well, I am like that. Well, you didn't know. Yeah.
It did. What was so funny to me is he gave her. Oh, Art LeBeau died.
Oh man. Say what now?
Art LeBeau died. You know the DJ be playing all the old school music?
Yeah, what?
Yep. He was like 90 million years old, but it was just
Yeah,
kind
he was definitely old as shit because he was an old dude back in the day.
Yeah, he been old ever since I've been born. So
Like that's older. But yeah, Juju, we were talking about Kanye West and his White Lives Matter shirt shit. Like I said, I respect the message behind it as far as what he brung afterwards, but to put that shit out there on a fucking t-shirt and to flaunt that type of bullshit, man.
And so no, I'm not scared.
But
I
aren't we
just be protecting
surprised
my
that Kanye
kids.
would do that?
no.
I mean, god damn,
Cause
White
I'm
Lives
not.
Matter. That's kind of like the lowest you can go. I mean, to do something like that, there's no telling what he'll do.
But I mean, he was like super tight with Trump, so that makes
But
sense.
no. You
Now
can't.
you know you trying to come for me now.
Yeah. You can't really put Trump in the mix of his shit though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like these people be individuals. It's just like, motherfuckers, everybody trying to put this hate on Trump. Like, just because the people who voted or liked him were racist don't make him that.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just can't do that. And to attach Trump to some shit Kanye West doing, that's you know what I'm saying? That's wrong because at the end of the day, Kanye has always been this fucking bigot, and he plays on people. He plays on people's emotions. Like he played, like just like when he said that about George Bush. Don't you know, like when you a president, you cannot go into a war zone. Them people was raping women, robbing, killing, having shootouts, murdering. It was all kind of large. It was all kind of just wild havoc, fucking shit going on in New Orleans during that flood, that where it wasn't safe for the president to come in. So to say that he don't care about black folks, when I'm telling you what I know for a fact, them people that got caught up in that shit, they were treated better than anybody I ever seen in my life. They got they got free rent, they got Marshall, TJ Maxx, all kind
Who
of
got
Walmart
free rent?
every month. I
Yeah,
seen
who got free rent?
He's talking about the victims of Katrina.
everybody who was in that Katrina, every victim
Oh,
of Katrina got taken care. I'm talking about I was there. I seen it. I you know what I'm saying?
Just like they gonna do those migrants.
But this is what I don't understand. And
But it's a lot of people that's here homeless than a motherfucker
I
already.
just gonna say, I
They
don't
gonna help
understand.
them first though.
Hold on.
I don't understand why Black people expect other people to treat us better than we treat ourselves.
Ourselves, right.
Because
exactly.
even if you say George Bush don't like Black people, it, even if we say that's true, right? I don't know George Bush. I ain't never talked to the nigga.
What is that gonna do for us?
It don't change shit. I don't like niggas.
Exactly.
You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, so I can't get mad. Uh, I can see why a lot of people would lump everybody together and say, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
So
here.
it's
I
like
can see
when
the
you
same way
make
because niggas
these,
be acting super ignorant all the time.
yeah, it's like you make these inflammatory statements, but what are you doing?
exactly.
Regardless of what he doing, it's enough Black millionaires that if they really gave a damn, and I'm not saying they have to, but if they gave a damn, could do a lot more for the Black community than the government could.
They clearly don't.
And I'm not saying they have to, because hell, if I bust my ass and make 20 million, I don't know how I'm gonna feel, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you entitled to do with your money
And
what
you
you
don't
want,
know what people been through to get it. So like
right?
they not gonna give it up that easy.
But I hate that those are the same people that point the finger. Well, so and so don't like us. And, okay, but do you love your people? Because what are you
Right.
doing?
And not a damn thing. Right. And that's
You
your right. That's your
I
business.
mean,
But
you capitalizing off your people, but like
You ain't doing shit for them. When it
I
was time
mean
for you to find a wife,
I
you
mean,
didn't
I
get a
feel
Black
like this,
woman.
like I guess this, like the new age, like how people say about Jordan tennis shoes. How people used to be like, "Dang, Jordan tennis shoes too high and all this." You on appeal to. But
And that's
but guess what? Them shocks wasn't didn't look that good. So who gonna buy
that's
them
another
fucking
thing though.
shocks?
Like
That
Jordan,
shit
for
ain't look
example,
that good to me.
Jordan sell them people the same shoes every fucking year. Like that shit gotta be. He
they
cannot.
do.
How can you care about
That's
fans?
because they like it. He's supply and demand.
No.
But they keep
No.
buying it. That's true. They keep buying it. So why would
They
he stop
buy it
making it?
because they trying to hold on to a legacy that's no longer there.
No, they buying it
They
because they
like this
keeping up with
the image.
superficial bullshit. Let's keep it
No, they
real.
buying it because they like that shit.
They have
Right.
an image to uphold.
It's the superficial bullshit because a lot of these you got little kids that's 5 and 6 years old, 10 years old talking about they want Jordans. They ain't never seen him hold a basketball. So they ain't trying to hold on to no legacy because most of them can't tell you jack shit about him as a basketball player. They like that because that's what in
I
certain
mean, but
communities is status quo.
that's why you buy the kids that can tell you about them.
No, you
Don't.
as a parent, you buy your kids whatever you want.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
care. You know, that's your business. But it is not his responsibility to do jack shit for you.
Right, it's not. But that's I mean, it's fashion. At the same time, he appealing to that market.
He appealing to a nigga mentality.
A nigga mentality,
Exactly.
yeah. Because like end of the day,
I was just about to say.
Jordan got a prison to put you in because he found out people killing over the
Because he
shit.
does invest in those, yep.
Yeah, he went and bought a prison so he could make money off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like Jordan, like he can't lose. You know what I'm saying? But like
He's
the whole
making big
thing is,
money off the downfall of black people.
when I stopped respecting, I never really liked him. But like when I really just like really got a distaste for Jordan, when I found out how he treat black folks, like you know, as far as the rappers and all them guys and shit like that, like he was a hater like that. As much money he done motherfucking, you know, like you know, swindle through and shit, and he hating on like he'll turn down the black rappers, but the white rappers he up there hugged up with them and shit. So I knew he was a bitch then.
I ain't really never seen that, so I don't know. I just
Yeah,
know him as a.
he
I
make
know him as
he make
a
comedian
basketball
like
player.
shit. He made comedian that feel like shit, but then he was up there hugged up with Macklemore, and don't nobody even know that motherfucker.
Well, I mean, but I guess the question to you is what are you expecting of him? He's never come out and said he was pro anything black, right?
Right.
Yeah. He's never said he was the voice of the black community. So why do you care that he don't support you when he never has?
Reason it was a problem for me was because so many others made him a big deal, and that's where you know it's like he is taking the shine away from damn near 97% of all basketball players, and he's done and out of that 97%, 30% of those people are better than him at this day and age right now. So it's like you got players that's been better than him, that's done more than him.
Ooh.
Oh man, a lot of players better than Jordan.
Okay, so you said a lot. So tell me one.
First off, LeBron James
baby.
way better than
Baby. But
Two
guess what?
Kobe
LeBron though got shoes as
Bryant was a
well.
better
But
player.
are people saying don't get LeBron shoes?
LeBron James is a better man. Not
Yes.
only a baller, but a better man than
Yes.
Michael Jordan.
Not
I
a
don't
big
know neither one of them as a man.
Because you don't read. That's why you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I will agree that he presents better in the public, but I will not agree that he is a better player.
Not only in the public, but also for the children, for the community.
That's still public. He presents well. Yes. He is a better role model. Yes.
Yeah, but like I was saying though, Kobe Bryant was a better player than Jordan. You got hold on, then you got
but Kobe used to chew his gum just like Jordan.
That's what I'm saying. That's
so
why.
How can you say he was better?
He was. He's athletically, he was better. Then you got guys like
he probably was, but that's probably like Jordan probably proud of that. That he
no.
No. He ain't gonna hate.
No, you got listen. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, way better than Michael Jordan.
So what you have to figure is every mentor is prouder than their prodigy.
Wait a minute. Hi, Keys.
Hello.
How y'all doing? But every prouder than his prodigy. And I will agree with him. Kobe did succeed to a point better than Mike. No, he didn't win enough as many rings.
Yeah, he won enough rings, but athletically, yeah.
That was better than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, athletically, no doubt about it.
was very proud of him. Michael Jordan will tell you out of his mouth, the closest player ever to him, and Michael Jordan will tell you that
It's Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant copied all his moves.
he was his mentor. Every mentor always prouder than their product. Look at Ip Man. He more proud than Bruce Lee was ever proud of himself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You always bring it back to Bruce Lee. I noticed that, Keys. You like you some karate here.
That's the first one that ever opened my mind up. That's why it always.
He got Bruce Lee's signature chopsticks over there. I seen them.
Oh yeah, I think got this.
I can barely hear you. I don't know if it's my phone, but Keys, you going in and out.
Let me turn mine up.
Yeah, you gotta come close. Yeah, come close to the mic, Keys. Yeah.
Put your lips closer. Bring your lips.
Oh well, look at that.
I just teasing.
That's kind of enticing. But anywho, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, the reason I always take it all the way back to Bruce because that was my first eye opener.
Oh, okay.
When I read the Dio of Jeet Kune Do, his book, the Dio of Jeet Kune Do, it ain't got no picture of nobody fighting in it. But if you read it, you'll learn how to mentally fight, or you'll actually learn how to move your body in fighting. To me, that's some shit. If a motherfucker shoot me just by writing, hell yeah, I gotta fuck with you, homie.
Okay. It wasn't a dig. I just said I noticed you like kung fu because you always bring up Bruce Lee.
Well, I'm a sucker for kung fu. I love martial arts.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Did you get your altar set up?
I'm about to transform this whole space into my dojo anyway. This whole space that we in right now is gonna be my little train myself because ain't nobody gonna be my age that's gonna whip my ass.
Sensei God Keys, how did you learn the style of Taekwondo?
Well, it was.
No, he didn't give me the.
I'm silly.
I started out.
That's so stupid.
Got jumped on. Everything I learned how to fight.
Okay. So not to take away from your story.
Good. What y'all talking about tonight?
Well, no, because I brought it up earlier and I didn't go further into it with I don't know what he calling himself now. I'm so lost. I'm gonna just call you Roni because that's all I know.
Oh! She talking about you sitting around me.
Yeah. Remember when I was saying I would rather talk about Kirk Franklin?
Okay.
And he did a freestyle. I believe it was for BET Awards or something.
MC Hammer. You talking about the gospel MC Hammer?
No.
That's Kirk Franklin. That's the gospel MC Hammer.
No.
Oh, he said the gospel. No, he said Kurt Franklin is the gospel MC Hammer. Yeah.
I didn't hear him. No, yeah. I was bringing up what the controversy was. So in a freestyle that he had, he made the statement that the lion and the lamb would bow down to the goat.
Say who?
The lion and the lamb would bow down to the goat.
The lion and the lamb will bow down to the goat. Well, you gotta understand what he mean metaphorically. What he's talking about is the greatest one. The goat is always the greatest of all time. So the lion and the lamb will bow down to the greatest of all time. Unless they become that. Y'all think he talking about religion? No. He ain't talking about no religion.
Yeah, he was speaking subliminal.
Yeah,
that was really an Illuminati sign. That was really some Illuminati shit.
Thank you. Yeah. Somebody catch caught up.
When you know about that, when you know about that hectagon and them stars and the goat in the middle and shit like that.
Talk about no religion right there. Don't think that.
Yeah, that was really more like, bow down to the devil. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A lot of people thinking, he talk about they gonna bow down to Baphomet and all of that. No, that's not what he's saying. What he said is the lion is always the greatest warrior. The lamb is the one who's humble, that's always successful. But they will always bow down to the great.
Down because the goat go climb that rock. The goat can climb. The goat can
Always.
climb mountains. They could never
That's
touch.
Mike Tyson bowing down to Muhammad Ali.
Exactly. That's exactly what that is.
Wait,
Like
but nah.
that's just
When
like
you wait 1 second, if I may interject. When you are a gospel singer and self-proclaimed preacher, one
Talking
There's
second, if
no
I may,
there's no
please.
room for.
If I
You
may,
got
please. I know I don't talk as fast as you probably. Give
go
me a
ahead.
second.
Yeah, we're doing one at a time tonight. Let's go.
In the Bible, Jesus is referred to as the Lamb. So to have a Christian state that the Lamb will bow down to anyone in their perspective is blasphemy. Now, other religions have other denotions for this and that, but from a Christian perspective, the lamb was slain for all. They're talking about Christ. So, as a Christian singer, to say that Christ is going to bow down is a problem.
Hmm.
I don't think he know his. Your mic mute, Keith.
Okay, yeah. Let me. I
He's
ain't know she
all
was
three
finished.
of them.
All right, go ahead, Keith.
He's all three of them. He was the lamb when he was learning, but when he got on the cross, he was the lion. You did, but then when he resurrected, he was the goat. He's all three of them. You talking about the same thing?
Right.
No, I'm not.
You
Yeah.
are.
Look it up. Read the book.
If you want to give reference to what you're saying, I will definitely pull whatever scripture you're referencing. But I was giving the point of why it was such a contentious statement.
What we said is it's a metaphorical statement.
It's metaphoric, but at the same time, it still could be used in a demonic sense
It's not
also.
edible.
Things can be
Yeah,
used. That's why you got mirrors.
yeah.
That's the whole thing that mirror
All that,
stands.
hey, how come you think Kanye West had on that mask when Diddy got that award at the BET Awards? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to really pay attention to these people. Like, when you know what they do and you know how they get down,
Follicle shit.
you know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily want to be associated with that.
That's just
So,
like okay, she's pushing up on this Christianity shit, right?
That was the COVID and shit going on.
That's push up on some Christianity, ritualistic type shit, right? Christianity ain't nothing but vampirism if you really look at it.
yeah.
It's vampire. What's your biggest ritual? Your biggest ritual is to drink the blood of your God and to eat its flesh. You call it communion. Somebody prove me wrong.
Yeah. That's what that grape juice about.
Yeah, that's a ritual. That's a magical spelling ritual. You perform magical spells when you do that. Every time you take that communion, listen to what you say. But that ain't witchcraft and voodoo, though.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. You know, motherfuckers don't even understand. You know, nachos ain't never tacos. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So it ain't. You
Say
know when you
Right.
yeah,
nothing
nachos
tacos.
ain't never tacos. When you goddamn serve it to a motherfucker differently, you can put a different name on it. You know
That's
what I'm
just
saying?
like water
Same
being
shit.
aqua.
Huh?
Water ain't nothing but agua.
Water ain't number agua. You understand what I'm saying? That's just like goddamn, you could go buy Dasani, you can go buy Fiji, you can go buy
The
Aquafina,
same
you can go
thing,
buy
you just calling it
yeah,
a different name.
H2O, H2O, H2O. Like
It's basically the same thing. You just calling it a different name.
calling it a different name, and that's how they hit you with the game.
Yeah. Yeah, they make you feel bad for the way you do it by the way you because of what they call it.
What they call it.
You see what I'm saying? On the streets, you a drug dealer, but up in that suit, you a pharmacist.
You're a doctor, exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what you
On
doing?
the in the streets, you a pimp, but in the suit you a lawyer. You get what I'm saying?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn thing.
That shit go the same. Or just like in the streets you a rapper, but in that suit you a preacher. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
All these rappers you see now, they
they
would have been preachers on the corner back in the 30s and 40s and shit.
No, not all these rappers, because some of them don't even formulate complete
The
sentences.
ones that do proper pronunciations and shit like that.
They don't want to be back there because that's where you're gonna find your truth at.
Yeah.
They don't want to what?
All the way back to real history.
Yeah.
What's the well? Enlighten us, Evans. What is your version of real history?
My version of real history is not that it's history. I need my story. I don't want his story. I want my story. My story is what I trace back.
Your story is what?
What I trace back to that actually happened to me. His story is all this shit that you find written up in books that's lying to you.
Well, you said if they go back to history, they'll see. So I'm saying, what history are you referring to? Because you didn't say your story. You said history.
I mean, you want to go back to the years up in the game, you got to go back to the cowboy days when they had all the brothels open, when the police used to be the best customers of the goddamn prostitutes and shit. You did. They only hated us because we dressed it up in loud colors. We ain't wear no black and white suits like they liked it.
I'm sorry. How does this correlate to what we were originally speaking of?
History.
Uh-uh.
You asked.
Yeah, you just asked him to give his interpretation of what history is.
No. I was asking because we were talking about vampires and the brain.
All we was talking about the ritual. No. It goes from when you brought up the Kurt Franklin.
Back to the bone,
You brought up Kurt Franklin, and when you said whatever he said, we broke it down to you in Illuminati and in metaphoric, relations and shit.
Right.
No, but it's either one or the other. Because if it's Illuminati, then you're talking about Baphomet, and he said no, that's not what it was.
The same thing if you really listen to what we said. It's all
well, you said so much, and I'm just trying to get back on track.
That's why we both telling you about rituals and
people don't. You think the Baphomet people don't. I bet you
I can't hear you.
You probably do. But it's
hold on, Keith.
The perfect human.
Hold on one time, Keith. You need to come to the mic a little bit. I'm gonna say something, then I'm gonna unmute the mic right quick. Hold on. But what I was saying, though, Kim, is that when you said what he said about the lion and the sheep were bow to the goat, I broke it down to you in two forms. He kept it on the metaphoric aspect of it, as of the biblical aspect of, the transparency of the that made the goat from the lamb to the lion, and then how it became the goat once it was resurrected. What I'm saying to you is that in another term of this game, when he said that, and you talking to them same type of Illuminati people, it's when you doing, when you worshiping certain entities and things like that, you get hectogons, you get a goat in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? And you put curses and spells, whether it be good or bad or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You still put you put that in the atmosphere when you use like goat words and stuff like that, like terminology with goats, jackals, all this kind of stuff correlates with biblical rituals and satanic deals and stuff like that. And you got to think about this though. To us, satanic may sound bad, but to some people, it's like it's a part of their life and it's a part of what they do to survive. So it's a different, you know what I'm saying? It's a different field.
And I don't know, maybe my question got lost, but I was asking where in the Bible is God or Christ?
Keys brought that up. Now you got to talk.
Okay. Well, no, I know, and because I
So
have never encountered the goat being referenced to God or Jesus.
Well,
The goat was always a
well,
representation of.
well, you know, they use it now today as the greatest of all time, and so that's what GOAT means when he says that greatest of all time. But in order for the GOAT to be the greatest of all times, you know, it had to go through transformations. You know what I'm saying? Like just like a butterfly,
check this out. What's the
it's
difference
a
between a
caterpillar
goat
start off as a butterfly start off as a caterpillar, then it expand. Like you break into different shells. It's just
Yeah,
like,
no.
for
Okay,
example,
so but
go ahead.
this is where you lose me because if he's either referencing Baphomet in a satanic notion, or you talking about greatest of all time. It's one or the other. It cannot be both.
Listen to me. Listen to me. If you can listen to me. You
Well, I
said
have ears so I can listen. Go ahead.
that the lion and the lamb will bow down to the goat, right? The reason that the lion and the lamb will bow down to the goat. The lion, like I said, is the warrior. The lamb is the apprentice. It's sort of Jesus in its learning stage. The lion is him in the warrior stage, but they will all
Um,
bow down to the goat because look at even Jesus. He looks his eyes up to heaven to the greatest. Who's the greatest? God. That's
Mm.
all goat stands for, is the greatest of all
You
time.
know,
You think it's some type of satanic symbol. No, it's not. All it stands for is your pineal gland.
how you know he wasn't looking up and saying, God, why?
huh?
Because I study. That's
Wait a
how.
minute. I'm sorry. I didn't hear her question.
I said, how we know he wasn't looking up saying, God, why?
God, wow. How do we know that he wasn't looking up saying, God, wow?
Is that your question?
Mm-hmm.
Because if he was still looking up to the goat. He had to be looking up to something greater than himself.
To the goat. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so I guess see this is why you can't when if you're coming from a biblical perspective and you're saying lamb, which is Christ shed his blood as the lamb to save. If you're saying if you're using that term, then how do
Lion.
you switch? You first the lion and the lamb I'm using biblical, but then when I go and use the term goat, which usually refers to demonic, now I'm
As,
switching it to greatest of all time. Like
as the as the lamb. This is his early years of life. As the lamb, he was a learner of the scriptures. As a lion, he was a what you call how they say, a demonstrator of the scriptures, or you know what I'm saying, putting down the. You dig what I mean? But bowing down to the goat, because as the lamb and the lion, he did bow his head to his father, which is the goat, the greatest of all times. The lamb and the lion will bow down to the goat. Always. This cannot be refuted. If you can understand these messages and read these mysteries, you can understand these truths. These are things that unlock the mind and unlock the spirit to allow the soul to travel. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying? What I'm saying?
Mm.
I know it sounds crazy, but when you get it, ooh, it's powerful.
It says, "The wolf shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the young goat, and the calf and the lion and the fattened calf together, and a little child shall lead them. The cow and the bear shall graze. There shall
How does the
the
lamb?
young." Their young shall lie down together. Hold on, Key. Their young shall lie down together, and the lion shall eat straw like the ox. The nursing child shall play over the hole of the cobra, and the weaned child shall put his hand on a addered den. They shall not hurt or destroy in all my holy mountain. For the earth shall be full of knowledge of the Lord as the waters cover the sea. And that's about the most it goes with that.
Otepu Ankuru Ashe Duaharu Sarah. Do you understand what that's saying? Who is the winged child? The winged child is the child that flies freely. Who is the serpent? The serpent is that's gonna bite you. That's your enemy right there behind your back. That's looking to bite you to stop you from flying freely.
But the snake is really your penile gland. Now they just use the snake as a dangerous creature.
Well, in this story, you have to read how it's read. What it say that the snake do.
Okay. I'm just speaking in general.
Yeah. Normally, the serpent is interpreted as the penile energy. You know what I'm saying? Raising up to the pineal gland and opening up the third eye. Normally, you know what I'm saying. But you have to interpret these stories. You know what I'm saying, by the way they're written. That's just like the story with Moses. When I tell you that ain't nothing but a story of telling you where the baby come from. You did. That's why, you know what I'm saying.
Even when you look at the water split open, that's a pussy.
Yeah, that's the part of her menstrual cycle. So the sperm and get led to the promised land. What's the promised land? That's your sperm getting to their egg, which is the promised land. And how do they get to heaven? They become a child. That's it. A lot of people won't believe that, but if you look at it, you'll see it. And then the story about Jesus and Peter, right? Talking about them walking on water. Motherfuckers actually literally believe that the niggas walked on top of some goddamn water. Get the fuck out of here. All that means is a nigga led a life of purity. And
what does that have to do with goat? Because that's what we were talking about.
Growth. How do you think it can grow? If you're not being pure, how do you think you're gonna grow?
No. I said, what does that have to do with goat? We were making reference to the terminology he used in his cipher.
Time, right? We talking about the greatest of all time. Jesus.
But see, here again, you keep putting that in the Bible when it is not.
Jesus being one of the greatest of all time. He walked
No,
on.
okay, but Jesus is the lamb. So Jesus wouldn't have to lay down or bow down to himself.
I refuse to argue with you, ma'am.
The blood of the lamb was what protected
No,
everybody
I'm
from
trying
the demons.
examples of one being a goat. That's what I'm trying to do. Jesus being a goat, you know what I'm saying, being one of the greatest of all times. You did like how they.
So we're just intermingling. Okay, so it doesn't make sense. Got
They said he walked on water, right? He did. A lot of people think that it was a lot of motherfuckers, that it was an actual motherfucker walking on top of the ocean when it wasn't. All it means is that it's somebody who led a life of purity. This is why Peter sank, because Peter gave into temptation. That's how he sank. Peter gave into temptation, so now he's sinking. Jesus led a life of purity. He didn't give into temptation. So he's constantly walking on water. You see what I mean?
I'm not disputing that. I'm again going back to the original statement, which you have still not directly addressed.
Of how he is the GOAT. What you talking about is the GOAT, right? The greatest of all time, the GOAT. Who did it better than Jesus? Echoes, crickets. Okay, I probably figured that.
What did you say?
Crickets.
No, I'm saying, what did you say though?
In the Bible, the lamb is a representation of Christ on earth. So if you're rapping, you would not say that Christ has to bow down to himself. That makes absolutely no
Well,
sense.
the Bible said he bowed down to himself.
Where?
Once he looked his eyes up to heaven and bowed down to his own daddy, and he said, I and my father are one.
What does that have to do with saying
That's
Jesus is bowing down? So, okay, I'm sorry, maybe I misinterpreted. So you're saying that when Homeboy made this statement, he was saying that Jesus was going to bow down to himself. That's what that's your stat.
You're not making no sense.
I asked you a question. It wasn't anything. You could say yes, that's what you're saying, or no.
She was asking what you think.
But you wanted to complicate my question and think that you could prove it wrong, but you can't.
It's not about proving you. I asked you in your statement, you're saying that when he made that reference, he was saying that Jesus was going to bow down to himself.
That's what you said. You said
No, I didn't say that. I distinctively did not say that. You just said that the greatest of all time is Jesus. Nobody did it better than Jesus. That's what you said. Fine. So I'm asking you in the cipher when he said the lion and the goat will, excuse me, the lion and the lamb will bow down to the goat. So you're saying that Jesus is going to bow down to himself.
Put any words in my mouth.
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking you. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm referencing the actual statement of the cipher, and based on your interpretation of goat, since the lamb is Jesus, and you're saying that the goat is Jesus, in the cipher, you're saying that
himself, how the fuck did he bow down to himself?
I'm not cursing.
Oh my God. This conversation is not
Yeah,
going to get
it's
anywhere because he
where
keeps talking over.
interpretation of question and answer goes nowhere here.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do one at a time. Keys, we're doing one at a time, brother. All right, Kima, ask your question, please.
I'm not. I'm done.
Okay, so next topic. Yeah, we all for that, Keys. Yes, Keys, you escaped that because clearly you couldn't answer what she was saying because it wasn't no.
No, I put my answer out there. You must have didn't understand. Hold on.
It wasn't. It wasn't no Chinese arithmetic. It was a yes or no deal.
Exactly.
And you saying
all I'm telling you is how to go. You asked me how the lamb and the goat. How the sheep and the lion beat the goat. I'm telling you, the sheep is the apprentice. The lion is the warrior. The goat is the
That's
one
not what she said at all. That is not what she said at all.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Basically, Jesus, as a kid, he is the lamb. As he became the lion, he got destroyed for that. And then he praised his own father, which is the goat. That's how the lion worship the goat. You understand?
So you saying God is the goat and Jesus is the lamb?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jesus is the lion and the lamb. God is the goat. Did you catch me now?
I can see that. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm waiting on this return.
Well, she off of she playing the violin or something over there.
Oh yeah, because I'm not going. I asked the question, I didn't get the answer, so it's.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I honestly didn't hear the question. I just heard. I could tell somebody was. I could tell he was avoiding it though, because usually he would have been and said something real quick. But I didn't hear the question. I didn't hear the question. I want to answer the question.
Do y'all even get what I'm saying? I don't, man. What is not processing?
I don't know, because y'all took the conversation into a lot of. I heard about vampires. I'm like, I don't know how vampires got into this, but I don't know what's happening.
No, you
He-
talking about the ritual part.
But
yeah,
who's
and
I
that
don't
was the
know. That's
and
why
then
I'm like I don't know how we got on rituals.
because the aspect we were talking about the shit Kurt Franklin said,
I heard that.
and when you talking to like when you dealing with the TV and these networks, and I want y'all to hear me very well here. They speaking indirect and direct to who they speaking to. You get what I'm saying? Indirectly, they speaking to the trillionaires and billionaires who make money off of this by the sacrifices that come behind what they promote.
Yeah.
Directly, he's speaking to the mass and millions of people who don't know what the fuck going on, who just motherfucking just out there watching the show and enjoying the show, eating their popcorn. So
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
like uh, when he said that when he said that for the masses, he's talking to the people who believe, okay, what Keys is saying, the goat, the goat is God, and everything must bow down to it. And what I'm saying indirectly, he's also talking to the billionaires and trillionaires who know about these rituals and do these rituals, and he's pretty much saying
That's the main ones he talking to.
that's my point. That's the main ones he's talking to, you know what I'm saying? But he got to be speaking. The mass is the one don't know that. The mass don't know that. So my whole thing is what I'm saying to you is that when he said that about the lion and the lamb bow down to the goat is the beginning and ending of the year. The goat is the face of the demon. When you see that, when you see
No. He just said the GOAT was the greatest of all time.
it is. I mean,
Yeah.
I just told you he's speaking indirectly
Even
and
though in the
directly.
Bible,
You speaking
Julian,
to
just
you
so you
speak.
know, because I don't know what they're speaking of. So I can only reference if you tell me you're a Christian and you're rapping a Christian status, which is
Yeah,
why
that's
Christians
what I'm
got
saying.
mad. Wait.
You
Goats
taking
are
things
the
for face
hard-hearted
value
that
when
sit
it's
on
not.
the left and are to be damned. So when a Christian says that the Lamb, which is Christ, who is slain, is going to bow down to the goat who is to be damned.
Well, I ain't no Christian.
Well, what do you identify as?
First of all, I ain't no Christian. I don't do anything as far as religion goes. Fuck religion. I don't have nothing to do
No.
with it. I'm a spiritual person. I deal with spirits and energies. I do not deal with religion at all. I will not bow down to nobody's rules of how I should believe or what I should believe. Fuck that. That's why I'm free to study what I want to study and to learn the truth about these entities that actually exist up in our lives. You dig? I'm not bound or banned by anybody to study the truth. I am free to study all truths that exist. And that's what I will do.
How do
Because
you
that's
know that that's the
how
truth,
it
though?
is right to do.
Because when you see all the lies you've been taught, like everybody like different, like you know what I'm saying. So of course, somebody who is bind by the system, whether it be a 9 to 5 or just somebody who don't seek knowledge of a time before this one, they'll never really understand what
No, they don't
the
understand
warp
because they
that
don't
we in
do
right now.
the
And
people they own goddamn self.
yeah, hold on, Keys, hold on, let me chop it. But like my whole point is that when you know what's going on and you see how these niggas get down, you see how people get down, you see how the world get down, you see how these corporations and you see how these subliminal messages go. Like if you knew more about your surroundings, you could do more. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine if you knew what you knew right now when you was 18 or 21. You understand what I'm saying? Imagine if you knew half of what you know right now when you was that age, and how to conduct yourself and how to carry yourself, how to make things happen in your favor and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be seasoned. All y'all going on 40 by now, I'm sure. So y'all should be seasoned individuals. Just like, you know what I'm saying. So it's like what I'm saying is that if you had any like half of what you know now back then, imagine how far you would be in another time. And that's pretty much where we got to get at in order just to even be on a level playing field with these people, because they're playing white privilege games. They're not letting you in. They're letting they're letting their own in, but they'll let you in for a lower position. So you got to understand what's being done in your face. You got to understand all these subliminal messages in your face. Even in football games, basketball games, sports is all that shit Illuminati strict. Like
I
they
mean, I get what you're saying, but all of that is racial oppression. That's been front and center and
global
clear
oppression,
for many, many, many years now.
but it's global oppression. Not what I'm saying to you also, because what they do is they send secret messages through numbers. Like you could be watching a football game, and that score is going to determine the angles of where they gonna bomb at next. Or that's how they send messages out there through the world without on being on the wire. You get what I'm saying?
I get
So
you.
you got to understand, like, this is a real secretive live situation that you living in. You pretty much walking on a time bomb. And it's like the media can speed up your heart rate or it can lower it. Or you could just be conscious and know what's really going on and not even give a fuck.
I was about to say, if you do know what's going on, let's say you do know that. I mean, it's really nothing we can do to stop it.
It is. What you can
Not
do
us
is
by ourselves.
well, that's the point of me telling you, Juju. You know what I'm saying? So you could know, and then other people know, but the whole thing is it's not cool to know. If it was cool to know, everybody, all four of us would like the if you look at the panel, the right would know what the left know. You feel what I'm saying? See,
Hmm.
when you textbook talk, it's a different game from when you go out there and you find your own information and then you actually live through it and see it. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes,
Like
yes.
I done seen the biggest rappers, with a wear wire. You know what I'm saying? I done seen these fake ass motherfucking industry hip hop police ass nigga dressed up as gangsters and pimps and dope dealers and shit like that. The rob and set up and extort motherfuckers and,
Calling themselves motherfuckers.
steal your draws, bitch ass niggas and shit like that. I'm being straight up with you. Like these motherfuckers be fronting. Like they don't be having what they be talking about. And not only that, they trying to take yours. And they'll get up here and try to rewrite history, and they'll try to lie. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them don't even get up here and say shit. They'll try to preach God to you. You know what I'm saying? They'll try to preach the Bible to you. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people use the Bible as a tool to get next to you, just to, you know what I'm saying? Wait till you
Hmm.
get
Most
some
of
first
them keep
time
the Bible
take
as a
you
tool
out.
to you. Most of them do that. You know that. Come on, God. Quit playing.
I'm talking to Juju now.
Most of them do that.
Yeah,
Most of
what my point I'm making to Juju is that when you experience a different feel of this society, and not just on a level of just where black people feel the racism and shit. Yeah, we all done felt that in some way, somehow, from fashion. But I'm talking about on the upper and lower echelon of where you dealing with the street level and you dealing with the high side level, and you got the bag, and you see how a pawn is gonna always live longer than the king, just about. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And reason that is because you see how the chessboard is played in life. You know what I'm saying? The streets is chess. All this shit be chess moves. And it's the
Right.
pawn. The pawn is usually the one that's either gonna get sacrificed or the one who is gonna be doing the
you gotta realize
sacrifice.
the pawn is
Oh,
always
damn, I got it.
what you gotta realize is the pawn is always trying to become a king.
The pun is exactly. That's why it's hard to kill it.
You did. So
Yeah,
when
you
you
got
look at it that
notice
way,
notice you got all them pawns. You got more pawns than you got any other pieces.
that's what I'm saying. So therefore, you want to watch your surroundings, and you know what I'm saying, keep your eyes open and see what's going on up in your circle. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, off top, off top. And see, like you got to think about this, man. You got crazy motherfuckers up here, like who never ever even experienced that pressure. What that pressure really about? You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
who,
right.
who like look at these rappers. Look at these rappers, man, getting killed. You know what I'm saying? For you know what I mean? Like viciously and maliciously and like at these like family locations. Like people say what they want to say about that motherfucker Roscoe, man. I done had so many family dinners at that Roscoe, man. Like I don't give a damn what they saying about that motherfucker, man. That was a decent place to eat at. To do that boy like that about a motherfucking plate, man.
You
Like
know that was the nastiest Roscoe's in LA.
I mean,
Shush.
it might have been in the most volatile neighborhood, but that shit wasn't it wasn't like what they trying to portray it like
But these
as if.
stupid ass niggas
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
done been, I done been, I done been in that Roscoe's over 20 times. I ain't never felt threatened to
out.
none of that shit.
Oh no, I didn't think you should feel threatened, but you also ain't coming up there in no Rolls Royce and $700,000 worth of jewelry.
That's
Shit,
true.
you gotta think about it. Hell, I've been suited and booted in that motherfucking everything.
Suited
I
and
don't.
booted, but he was doing way too much to be in the
Yeah,
hood.
And
And the
yeah.
they
hood ain't
don't
got
know
no better.
you
It's only gotten worse.
for and they don't know you, they know he's a buster. There's a
Yeah. Like
difference.
real shit. They smelt that on the bad too. That's
So
what
let's be honest, because
they,
it's people that got more that look less and can go anywhere. He
you know.
came there looking like a target, and that's why he was targeted.
I think in a way he tested the streets in it
A
Yeah.
little bit too much, and he failed this
yeah,
time.
and
You're right.
he
Mhm.
tested it. Like it's only so many bones you can put out there. I remember like when I was out there, even with a couple of 100,000, like you know what I'm saying. Like I had one car in front of me and one car in the back of me. Like everywhere I went, you know what I'm saying? So when them hip hop police motherfuckers like, God damn champ, you got a lot of miles to feed. Yeah, nigga, you know what? Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. Motherfuckers, right now in this day and time, you gotta keep your guard up around this motherfucker.
Huh? Oh,
Down.
yeah.
You got me fucked up. I'm not going that way. Fuck that bullshit.
Huh?
Fuck that bullshit. If they come at me, they gonna fall down. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm trying to. Hold on, Keith. We gotta do one at a time, Keith. One at a time. But yeah, Kima though, it's just right now in this day and age, man. It's like it's desperate times and shit like that for a lot of people. And
Oh, yeah. Tell
yeah,
Keys to come closer to the microphone because I can tell he be talking, but I can't never understand hardly what he's saying.
Keys, you got to bring that mic a little bit closer, brother.
Well, shit, y'all just muted me and shit. So
Well,
I
no.
don't have a problem.
The mute be coming in because we can't have like 5 people talking at one time, so we got to do one at a time. And just so happen,
what I was saying is, I wish I would let a motherfucker shake my leg like that. Fuck that. I got a whole lot of bitches that shoot back. Fuck that.
Hmm?
Protect yourself. Fuck that. Don't let no motherfucker run your life like that. Get the fuck out of here. That I don't believe in that. No, I don't believe in that. Police or not, nigga, protect yourself. Cause these motherfuckers out here trying to do their population control and bullshit and all that anyway. That's how I feel.
Hmm.
Y'all let them y'all out if y'all want to. That's on
No,
y'all.
I guess we got lost because you said shake your leg. I didn't, some of what you said I didn't hear in the beginning, so I'm not really sure what you.
So what y'all?
Now somebody shuffling papers or something.
No, what was y'all subject? If I'm on the wrong page, then what's y'all subject?
No, sweetie, I really I didn't hear. I heard you say something about shake a leg and then protect yourself. I didn't hear the beginning of your statement, so I didn't. I can't appropriately respond because there was a lot going on. You were saying you don't believe in what now?
I'm bowing down to them motherfucking peoples,
What people?
them hunky.
Oh, well, no, he was talking about the rapper getting robbed.
Oh, y'all was talking about a rapper. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
we was talking about that dude that got killed at the PM at the Roscoe Chicken and Waffle, the rapper that got killed. I know you heard about that, kid.
Well, they see these dumb motherfuckers. They think that if they get shot, it's gonna make them famous. That's the dumbest shit in the world to me.
But he was already famous.
That's
No,
all.
he
No,
like
that's their MOs for real. That's their MOs. They can't
what?
make a song without one of them getting shot with their stupid asses. That's what the fuck they get. I don't feel sorry for none of that shit. You
I
want to act
seriously
stupid
doubt
out here?
that
You
he.
want to act
Nah.
stupid?
I
You want
seriously doubt he wanted to die,
the way I
Mm-mm.
feel is like
He
this.
just
but
wanted.
I
Nigga,
do
you
I
want to
do
be a
believe that
fucking
I do
actor,
believe that he
fuck
felt like
what
he was
people
untouchable
that
that
actor.
day.
Oh,
I do
very
believe
much
that.
so. Because in his last interview, he talked about that, and that's why
For a nigga to be talking about they ain't lacking and they
he was
ain't doing
very
all
much
this and
lacking.
that,
He
nigga,
thought
how the
he was
hell
gonna be
you
able
get
to come
caught
up in
like
the
that?
hood and do
Yeah.
whatever he wanted to do
Yeah,
and walk around and then stun on him
And
and then go
what
ahead
the
and
fuck
leave.
you
And
got?
no, baby, that's not
man.
the
Got his
case.
ass put in his goddamn place. You can't come in the hood and do what the fuck you want to do, nigga. Ain't nobody finna let you just do no anything like that, nigga. Who the fuck you think you is?
Well, from his conversation, the way he put it out there, he put a target on himself because he let them know, huh?
That's what I'm saying. So he can't blame nobody. Nigga, you put that target on your own damn dirty ass back. You got yourself whacked. You doing some stupid ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
King Mike Mars, what up, hood?
Mike
Huh?
Mars,
10
what's up,
times
God?
10, you dig?
What's up, God?
What does 10 times 10 mean?
Double
I
O.
know it, huh?
He in the comments. I'm gonna take it down now. Yeah, that are names and stuff right now. All right.
No, but I'm still trying to. What does 10 times 10 mean?
I'll
Oh,
let him.
it's 100.
I ain't gonna even put my foot up on that one.
No, it's 100.
That's what I mean.
That's what 10 times 10 is 100. Yeah.
So
Oh
you
shit.
instead of
Drop my
just
phone.
saying 100, you put 10 times 10 because
Because that's how we
I
do
think
that.
you are inquiring mind and you want to know as much as you want to know and you want to get
Yeah,
taught.
we ain't talking. Yeah, we ain't talking about that. We're talking about PNB
oh,
Rock.
but you did because you read it. So you was definitely talking about it. Till I start questioning you on it. You definitely was talking about it.
That was a greeting. That was a greeting
Oh
amongst
yeah, I
hoods.
saw NH, but I was just like, wait, okay.
That was a greeting amongst hoods.
Oh, okay. But
Oh,
you're
okay.
not from neighborhood though.
That was a greeting amongst hoods.
I know, but you're not from neighborhood though. So
That
what
was a
hood are you claiming?
that was a greetings amongst hoods.
Oh, you don't want to answer. Tracking. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't know about nothing illegal or nothing like that. That's what you're trying to insinuate.
No, a hood has nothing to do with legal or not. That's where you from.
Oh, sorry, Rob.
Just like if you ask me what hood I grew up in or what, I would tell you it ain't nothing illegal. That's just where my
Where
old stomping
you
ground.
from? Where
Hmm?
you from?
I can't hear you, sweetie. What you say?
I say, where you from?
Why, Buzz?
Where you
He
from?
said, where you from?
DA all day.
Okay. I see you like to question a lot of people on shit. You did.
Oh yeah, because if you put it out there in the public for my eyes to see, that you must want me to question you. Because if it was a secret, you wouldn't let me see.
So what you willing to tell about yourself?
What do you want to know?
I want to know where you from.
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
So let me break it down a little more. DA is Del Amo, west side of Carson.
You from the West Side apartment of where?
Apartment? No,
No,
sweetheart.
Carson.
Carson.
That's a city. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a city in
outside.
Los
That's
Angeles.
outside. That's outside of like.
Oh, you from
Yeah.
LA. You
No,
one of them
outside. It's
Hollywood.
outside of like. That's outside. That's in like the mountains and stuff. That's outside of like.
No, no,
Okay.
That
no.
ain't the mountains.
I mean, the
Carson
valley is
is
like it's still valley. It's
Carson
like
is
the valley, the
Baby
mountains,
Compton.
man.
No, no,
Hollywood,
no. Carson is
Carson is next
Baby
to Compton.
Compton.
one of them little Hollywood bras, huh?
No, no, no.
Nowhere near
Yeah, but
Hollywood.
Carson, the mountains is the. I mean, the valley be the mountains for real.
But he said, "Where am I from? Not where do I currently live? I am from Carson." I
Yeah,
say DA because that's Delamo,
the
so
llama.
you
Yeah,
know exactly what area on the
Currently,
west side.
I heard of the llama.
Yeah, that's why I said DA all day.
okay, so where you currently live then, if you want me to ask you that?
You said what?
Where
Where
do
you
you
currently
currently
live?
live?
If you want me to ask you.
Where do I currently live? I currently live in the Antelope Valley.
Mm, Antelope Valley. Is it peaceful there?
That AZ. Yes, very
It
peaceful.
is. I love it. More peaceful than living down in the basin.
It's peaceful there?
I have nothing but peace.
What about, is it lucrative?
It depends on what industry you're in.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you know what
I say Carson
industry?
got them pretty island women.
That was too
I
bad.
believe you know what industry I'm in already.
I don't know what industry you're in. I'm sorry.
Well, I do things in the leisure type of way.
Well, it's very leisure out here. But yeah, I mean, I don't.
I mean,
The industries that I'm in, it doesn't matter. But out here, it's more aerospace.
they accepting of the game.
No, nah, I wouldn't say that. Not where I
Well,
am.
what
Mm-mm.
would you?
And that's why I said that industry that you're speaking of, no. This is more of, I tell people this, and this is just my opinion. You have the niggas who snitched in LA on the east side, and then you have the people who are in aerotech,
I don't need no snitches.
aerospace.
I need some good
Uh,
bitches.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
I don't need no snitches. I need some good bitches.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about good bitches, sweetie.
Huh?
I have no clue if they have good bitches. I couldn't help you with that.
Well, at least you being honest. Oh,
Okay. That's not my lane.
no, 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 no. I ain't gonna put you in or nothing like that. You just, I mean,
No,
ain't
I'm
that.
saying like I wouldn't know because I don't frequent the city like that. So I couldn't tell you what they have in lieu of that. I have no idea. I came out here because you could get a big new house for the low.
I heard that from her. From her. That's what up. We, I just got to go there.
And Juju, if you gonna watch, can you put your phone on mute? Because I can't hear this man.
I'm sorry. I'm downstairs and my phone is upstairs.
Motherfucker got
I tried
me.
to take my earpiece out. Hold on, let me go get it.
He got me over here jangling.
Yeah, because I'm like, it's
I'm over here warming up my food.
mm, it's too late to be eating any damn way.
I'm so
Hey,
hungry. I might fuck with you. You sound cool. I might fuck with you. I don't know.
It'll be your pleasure if you do. Mind if
Huh?
you do.
What you say?
I said it would be your pleasure if you do, and mine if you don't.
Yeah, it really will be. I don't think you can fuck with me though. Oh, Nick, stop your back there.
I don't pay you to think.
I don't think you can fuck with me, cuz.
That's fine.
Real talk, cuz. I don't think you can fuck with me. I think I probably got beat by like Hannah time.
Interesting.
For real, I probably got you beat by like hella time.
Sure.
Stop. Stop trying to play me. Stop doing it. Make this girl look.
I'm like, where you looking at? That's
Oh,
funny.
you're funny. You ain't funny, you funny. Oh shit, that's funny. And then look at you now. Don't make no
Look at the
difference.
things I was looking when I first got here.
I look at all four of y'all motherfuckers.
It's actually only three and then you.
Fuck out of here. Shit ain't fucking right. Yeah,
What's
no.
it?
Shit ain't fucking right.
You said what?
What isn't right?
Oh, why everybody got quiet?
You said it wasn't right. I asked what wasn't right. I'm still waiting.
Oh, no. I don't think he heard you.
I said if I started out. What did he do?
Oh, Ashley got off, huh?
Oh, she been off.
That's her name, right? Ashley?
Ashay.
Ashley.
Well, her name was Ashley, but she put it up as Ashay. And then Ronnie muted himself when something or someone has his attention.
Mm. What's that like?
And were you when the queen died?
You said what?
Were you sad when the queen died?
Girl. Hell no. I'm looking. I'm surprised that many people showed up.
Well, over there, that monarchy is still a big thing. I don't understand why, but
Right. Well, was crying and she was like, "What? Come on now." She wasn't that good.
she wasn't
Please,
good
she
at
wasn't
all.
good. I was like, did Ronnie go to sleep on us?
No, his girlfriend is probably telling him to entertain her.
Oh. Yeah.
And Evans or Keys, where are you from? Oh, he left too.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so I can get back to my real life.
Which I'm surprised you still up.
Girl, because this tooth is killing me so bad that Norco ain't even working.
What tube?
I don't know. Something happened after that whole situation in the hospital. My mouth been messed up. So
Oh,
I
your tooth. I thought you said tube. I was gonna say, what tube?
don't know, no tubes. So I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. Probably pay for another root canal. I wish you could just pay and have them remove all the roots at one time and be done with the shit. Because this
Girl,
nickel and diamond every 2 minutes is starting to piss me off.
that's how they make their money.
I mean, give me the price, let me pay it and be done with it once.
You don't have PPO?
Yeah, PPO, it doesn't matter. You still pay.
You still gotta pay a copay?
You show me a dentist where you don't, and I will gladly go to one.
I thought PPO is they cover it 100% up to a certain amount.
It depends on what it is. So I don't have to pay. What happens with me is if it was just a standard, I don't have to pay for anything. But because it's gonna be an upper and a lower, usually when it's the upper, I'll go to a specialist because I don't want a regular dentist messing with that part of my cavity because that's nasal and all that, and the nerve could F up some shit. If it's lower, I don't care because all you doing is drilling and pulling. With the uppers, you usually have to go to a specialist, and they can give a rat's ass what you have. They still have their price. They're always going to charge you on top of whatever your insurance is paying.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So that's why I wouldn't care if they said 20 stacks. Let me put that on my care credit and be done with it once and for all. I don't like having to keep going back. That's the part that sucks. And if I don't think we finna sit on here, when I can have this conversation on my regular phone.
I'm like, I think he went to sleep on us. Either that or he had a phone call. Corey.
What are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Chicken pasta.
Mm.
Chicken pasta. That is delicious. I had made it earlier, but I didn't eat it.
Huh?
I thought I made it earlier, but I didn't eat it.